hit it
The
early.
date of birth is going to be 12/26/07. He should have 2 felony warrants for fleeing police in a motor vehicle.
Copy. 2126.
See what happens here. Earlier must have just. That's good. All right. Well, we just welcome to Live on Patrol. We just had a quasi pursuit of a
2750 to St. Paul, got a dog in the room.
stolen vehicle.
Hang on if I can start one if you'd like.
Pursuit of a stolen vehicle.
Absolutely.
Checking channel 2 for a K9.
Over here off of Franken Case on the east side. 3 suspects just bailed from
28, copy and route with the drone on
Deputy Joe Kill.
2750 Joe, I can't imagine flights up with state, but can you ask anyway?
Copy.
We're gonna see if we can see what we're gonna send you over maybe to one of their cameras. We're gonna keep the audio with us, but there's one of the squads over there.
So we have 3 or 4 kids that fled east from Frank and Magnolia. So if you live in the neighborhood, keep your eyes open.
Quick on Duluth and Magnolia. I didn't see anybody cross over east past Duluth. So if you could just set up perimeter on Frank, Duluth, and let's use Cook.
Got somebody in the alley.
And Geranium to the north.
We're on Duluth, right?
Oh yeah.
It's 29, copy. Juveniles do not pay kids.
Okay, there was just somebody halfway down the alley.
Frank,
Let's check it out.
South and Geranium to the north. 2128.
Maybe I'll drive over
Yeah,
the snowbank though. What do you think?
affirmative. We should have them locked down to a pretty tight radius here, like a 1 square block radius.
Relatively far south of us, but anybody can make it. How far down the alley were we?
Right about here or a little further.
2007 at Frank and Geranium.
Footprints.
Footprints there, yeah.
Copy, Frank and Geranium.
Yep, good footprints. Good footprints. We still got him. Was he running or walking or what was he doing?
Just he looked like he was just standing when I first saw him.
Now it's going over that way, toward you.
27th when I was a ways out when they started bailing. It looked like all dark clothing.
Well, we got something just on the other side of the fence, way in there.
Yeah. Oh, you want to check it out?
Yep. Backpack, Bob.
Okay.
Still going north.
Got it. Got it. I'm just checking where we're at here.
1138.
I got uranium. Are you going to transmit or I? I'm trying. Jesus.
Over on Lawson and Frank.
Driver,
2400. We got a party that ran north from us from 1135 Geranium in the south. So you might have to move the perimeter north up to Maryland. He dropped a bag and a screwdriver. North from 1138 Geranium.
along the east side of the house.
Well, you want to follow the tracks? You got a radio?
Yep.
Why don't you just hand me that bag over here?
I'll be
Follow the tracks.
Copy. Julia Fletcher. That's what did you?
I'll go drive around. You want to follow the tracks? Just keep us posted on 3.
If that's Jessamine,
Yeah,
that's
no,
geranium.
we're at, I checked it on the map. That is geranium.
Okay. Yeah, we have an auto thief run for your yard.
Did Pat's gonna follow the footprints there.
Weeks at Frank in Maryland, and we'll launch a drone from here.
Copy. Frank in Maryland, 2131.
2771 cell phone Cypress.
Copy.
Cell phone Cypress from Rose. Are you chasing one more? No, I'm just walking behind him.
Copy. Walking behind one. Southbound Cypress.
Storm's raining.
Southbound Uranium.
I'll go with this guy, see if he's ready. I'll turn around for the county spot.
321, copy.
7 code 51. I'm gonna see if he's related here. $27.55.
2755.
And the one who fled from 2400 knife, wearing some tennis shoes, looked like about size 8, maybe, with a circular pattern on the heel and a circular pattern on the sole.
That's a separate one from Suki. Mark, where you at? I'm at Rose and Cypress.
Cypress and Uranium, I guess. You got one walking, looks like northbound Frank past Jessamine on the sidewalk that just came out of the woods or the yards there. Right in the corner, sure.
2755.
2755.
I'm going to stay on these footprints. The homeowner at 1138 Uranium says the motion light in their garage is on and should not be.
Copy. Homeowner 1138 Uranium stating garage light is on and should not be at 2134.
635 on 23 at the vehicle stop. Are we going to track or are we just going to start walking around looking for people?
Now, if somebody wants to come to 1138 Uranium so I can show you the footprints,
All right,
you can
thanks.
take over from here.
Copy that. 635, I need at least 2 St. Paul squads with me when I'm tracking.
So Sergeant Suki's going to check this.
2750, I got one in custody at Frank and Uranium. It is Mr. Chapman for CAT team.
Copy. One in custody at Franken's Uranium. 2135.
Sarge, does he have that pattern on the bottom of his shoes I was talking about?
$27.50.
We'll keep working the rest of them.
Sergeant Cervantes?
That's affirmative. He has that pattern on his shoes.
Copy that.
175.
It's gonna be at the Booth Brown
They know that we're coming over here. Sounds like they have this guy. So if you can check the
Your
garage,
caller is being harassed
If
by
there's
other
a motion
people who are
light
staying
should
there.
not
She
have
feels
been
like
coming
staff
on.
is not stopping this. I don't know if this is ongoing right now.
635, copy.
So, stolen car, 3 guys run. 2 of them we've been looking for here for the last week. We don't know if we have to. We definitely have
2770, who you got?
we have one.
691.
635, can you meet me in the alley behind 1138?
Can you push my call back up pending, please?
138, what?
That's not your copy. It's 2132.
Uranium?
Yep, I'll be right over.
You can see, keep our distance just because it's
And
possible
06,
they're
were you able to
juvenile.
get power officers for canines?
But you can see that our CAT team up there, our CAT team has one of them in custody.
V2 cover officers, Justice Cannon.
Are we going to be holding this perimeter or centering on this garage? If we're not going to be doing a canine search of the perimeter, maybe we can get a couple of those perimeter squads to go provide cover.
321, I can be en route.
E75 Tango, we will break from our perimeter and meet canine at 1138 training.
V2 375 Tango, I copy.
Shabarica, the guy got is a Sean Allen Nor KNORR 122 East Uranium. Did do anything for you?
Flight is en route.
Copy. We'll give them ground contact when they request it.
Copy, 2139.
All right.
261. Jim, get a call back.
Lot going on down here.
Copy 261, I'll be calling back. It's 2140.
Apologies for that. We got one in custody. We're looking for 2 other ones. That's the bottom line. We're looking for 2 other suspects that were in this car. Quite understand here. Just checking our camera system here real quick. Sorry, we didn't get hooked up a little earlier. There's the car. What you're looking at in that picture is the stolen car.
375 Tango.
I gotta call the smartest man. Tell the smartest man.
Copy, garage 1185 Grand sir. 2141.
We got a few issues.
2750, 2770 had a person he was stopping. Do we know that person's name yet?
Squad 184, checking your status. Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, when I hit camera 4 and camera 6,
Yeah.
it comes to my camera. I know it says audio from camera 1, but it actually comes camera 4 and camera 6. You know that last two buttons
Do
there?
we know if one of the suspects still at large has felony warrants?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
Yes, he does.
Where would you like the K9 to start for him? K9 should start from the car. And Sergeant Suki, can you tell us who you have in custody?
My guy's unrelated, Sean Knorr.
And Pat, the third one is probably a female. That the backpack probably belongs to the female.
What are you thinking that's Milwaukee's girlfriend?
635, do we know who this female is?
Hey, for person.
Okay. Good work, Pat.
Back up to 61 over
work,
at
Pat.
third floor of 800
This is by female wearing a pink shirt. That's my person.
So,
Do we want to give this to one of those guys?
That's what 261 are you go for?
I think we just turn in at the end of the shift, huh?
Okay.
And,
Can do that.
well, zip her on up before you throw her back there.
See, copy.
Something
Squad
crawls out of
261
there.
are you go for?
Were you running, Pat, or what?
Squad
Or
that's
just so
calling in
cold out
102
there?
over
It's
800 Right Street and the Right Street flats for unit
I
301.
got 20 pounds worth of vest on.
363. There's a squad coming here.
I'm not in good enough shape. Whew. It is cold.
Let's go down by where the car was.
Hey, Squad 12.
Where are you at again?
1162 Justin Wright.
So that was kind of a cluster, which happens when three cars.
1162 Jessamine. Copy. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Please take them into custody.
Okay.
360. I'm by myself. There's two of them there.
Squad 161 and 174.
Well, just gotta go up there.
274 going.
Yeah, assistance plus.
274 copy. Copies. For 261 squad is stepping up on cooperative mail over 800 Right Street. 161 174. I'm
So what are
sending
we
a
at
call to
here?
your mobile.
We're at 1180.
It'll be. Yeah, it'll be in the alley to the left.
They're in the alley.
Yep.
What's the next one? Magnolia.
Magnolia and then Jessamine.
Jessamine, yeah.
635.
That
With
was
the information provided, talking to officers over here.
I don't know if he was in the alley.
I thought he said the alley.
This guy's stopping up for
101, what do you have? What's Right Street?
101, I have a domestic
there,
phone
code
on
for
the
investment.
Right Street
My bad.
for unit 301 uncooperative mail. The mail assaulted a 14-year-old
Looks like you
juvenile
got plenty of
and
help,
was arguing
huh?
with the mom.
second suspect.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Probably a female. Our intel unit knows who's hanging with who, so one of the big advantages is that they know who's tied to who.
Yep. They all keep up on that really well.
Got 261, what's your status?
Look up real quick. Do you know the exact location of the car?
Copy, for now, still in
Frank.
there, 2148.
And Lawson, I think.
Okay, this could be it here. I don't know. I don't think it was. What we got here? Doing a fine job. Where's the car, Sparks? Straight ahead?
Yeah, over there.
All right.
Squad 375 Tango.
3750.
Straight ahead, though, right?
If there's any other single squads on the perimeter, break the perimeter.
Copy, 261, code 4, one detain. Clearing to 10172 at 2149. Copy, select the break perimeter at 2149.
2771. Is anyone in need of a back seat?
Yeah, come up to 1162 Jessamine. In dispatch, there was a third party at 1162 Jessamine that went southbound.
Oh,
That might be our outstanding mail.
probably should hold the
Copy, the
perimeter.
party went southbound at 1152 Jessamine.
Hey, just heads up, everyone on our side, St. Paul is not going to track because we cannot say 100% mail with felony warrants. That's like
Well, we do still have one mail outstanding with the felony warrants,
Hang on.
but we don't have much of a perimeter set up at this point. I'll leave it to the sergeants to make that call.
Well, the footprints in the snow are equally as good as any tracking. So let's see if we know where that third one left from. Let's just check the prints.
Jill's going to stay with the car and cover the car if you guys want to work on the prints.
Clarify data, so cancel plate.
Steve,
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah,
have our guys follow the prints. I just told them follow the footprints from the last scene since St. Paul's not going to set the perimeter up.
Okay.
So you go to wherever the prints were last seen, and make sure somebody starts from there.
All right.
All right. I think they just said 1162 Jessamine or something.
Yep.
The only place I saw them.
No, hey guys, they just transmitted that they saw prints running south from where they got the female. The second party ran south from wherever they got the female over at 11.
Who got the female? Do we know?
11, a St. Paul squad, 1162 Jessamine. There's 3 squads there. Go there, Steve, and find the prints where he left.
Will do.
Start there.
164.
62 Jessamine.
62 Jessamine.
Yep. Alright, I'm going to stay here with the car and recover it then.
For your
No one else is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, recover it and hey, mute this for a minute.
161.
All right, Deputy Joe Kill is here. He's the one that spotted the car and was following. He's going to tell a little story about. Tell us where you first found it. What happened?
It was coming off 35E onto Cayuga. I was sitting there in the median. I was trying to get sticks on it, and I overthrew the sticks a little bit, and it bounced off the front tire because there was skidding.
Did you use the tomahawk approach, the Pat Scott tomahawk approach?
No. The easy slide.
I gave you this double. You could have used these doubles here, right here. You left them in the garage. We got the triples too. Anyhow, go ahead. What happened then?
And then the car immediately blacked out, and we just kept a distance and kept eyes on it. And it went back northbound through Maplewood, then back.
All right, I switched over to our
back south onto 61 to Phelan into the.
Hang on a second.
We're going to follow the prints from 1162 Jessamine where they got her prints showing running away from her. See if we can find them.
Go for 70.
Hang on a second.
Okay,
Am I okay
do we
to
have
get
any
the-
available squads to maybe at least set up a
Anyhow, so what happened then, Joe?
And then we just kept a long eye on the vehicle and continued through St. Paul, went Phelan, and then hit the side streets here. Once I hit the side streets, they bailed. All 4 doors opened up and they took off running. And I stayed with the car and we tried to get a perimeter. I think there's 3 in custody right now.
I think only 2. I think Suki's maybe is not related.
Okay.
You know, so we're looking for the primary target, right?
Correct.
We got the other target. I think we probably have the female, but we're looking for the primary target.
This vehicle's been fleeing from all sorts of agencies. It just came up from Burnsville in Scott County, and they chased it for a little while and discontinued the chase. Then in Egan, and then it made its way back into St. Paul.
It looks like it's been recovered intact.
Yeah, for the most part.
Nice.
So
Somebody who needs a car is going to be very happy to get it back.
it's a rental.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, Joe. Good job. We're going to go check on the footprint track.
Copy that.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
See ya.
And are you who's handling the prisoners? Do you know?
Probably the night,
I mean, as far as going down and booking and interviewing?
or all of us.
Okay. Well, we don't want all of you to handle them. We got work to do. We got work to do. So 3 bail out of that car. A variety of different ways. So interesting. This is Jessamine.
178. I called twice, no answer.
So
Copy, I'm out with staff.
looks like most of them went east originally. And then Pat's was down here a little bit. Well, we might not get through here, or we might.
I think we can.
Well, yeah, you driving or what? What the hell? I know
I'm a navigator.
Yeah, I can't get through the next
Oh,
one.
no, not the next one.
I'm like the little train that could.
I am going to take this autofocus off.
Yeah, please do. Is that off?
Yep.
Did you just hold it there?
Hold it there for 3 seconds, and when you release it, a little square pops up.
So it's honestly very difficult for a dog to track 3 separate suspects.
Right.
Next to impossible. And footprints in the snow are almost as valuable as anything, especially on a fresh snow like this. If you can find a starting point, which Pat did. Pat found a starting point. And actually, your footprints, we think, may have ended up being the guy that survived the guy, right?
Right.
Yeah. So,
363, you're still close to your squad.
so this is Jessamine, and
I'm right here in front of the house.
for all we know, this is the alley that we were in right here, Pat.
That'd be Ramsey.
Yep, this was it.
Take the 2 from your back seat.
Where I saw the person in the alley.
Person in the alley, footprints, and then the bag here.
I've exhausted the search of prints. They disappear into the backyards, into a bunch of prints. We're going to take all 3 down, interview and book.
You got a good
Mark's
camera?
going to sit on the tow.
Let's take some pictures of these prints.
I did.
Oh, you did?
The other prisoners.
You're ahead of it.
Deputies.
You're so ahead of it. Pat's got the pictures already. Oh, dang it, Pat. Pat's got the pictures of the prints.
Pretty good one, too.
Yeah, well, it's because you're a prince. The prince got the prints. All right, hang on a second here. We didn't really pay attention if there was 2 sets. It looks like to me like the one set came toward us, and the other set, yeah, I bet it did. The other, which is another problem here. I don't know what's going on with my Olight, but it either turns on when it's not supposed to, but it
Yeah, if the tail end hits something metal, it'll turn on.
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I got a problem keeping that thing charged. Maybe I got to put it someplace else, huh? I'm gonna take a look at these. Tell them that where the other one was found is just right south of us.
So apparently, the suspects split up at about this point in the alley, and some went south, where they ended up getting caught on Jessamine, and one went north and east and got caught further down Geranium.
to me like he came back out after you went that way. Came back
Does
out to
anyone
that
still
house.
need anything
Oh,
on
okay.
scene here,
See the
otherwise I'm going to head
footprint
to the OAC and help with the process.
The hole in there, yeah, right? See that? Come here, I want to show you something. Remember, you were following him over there?
Yep.
And then
I stopped when Servatka
I think we're all
thought
good
they
for
had
one
him.
firm. Just ready.
the footprints come out from this house here.
Oh, okay.
What do you guys plan to do with the car?
I got Miller sent out a text on where he wanted it towed.
Yeah, but that was if we didn't need to process it. Now that we still got possibly 2 suspects still outstanding, and we might want to process that, I believe. Just grab a swab and call Bobby and Steve's.
I don't know where it went after here. But that's a pretty good picture there. Oh well.
Kelly, you copy? You got what you need for that? Otherwise, I can turn around and get you some supplies.
One second. We'll see if we can. As long as they're going downtown, we'll see if we can have them take the bag.
184. Kyle, are you clear?
It could be his though. He
He
claims it's not his.
Still in the area. Need some.
Yeah, come back to 1162 Jessamine.
Copy. 203. Copy.
This is somebody here who's going downtown.
Girl, I think.
Sergeant Suki was right. There's bare feet that come across the road here, so we think he's right here.
Oh. Okay.
Bare feet.
Ooh.
Ouch.
That's not good.
B-A-R-E, not B-E-A-R.
Are we stuck or what? Oh, we're not to the. There we go.
Okay.
So backseaters, we're only on YouTube, and I don't know where you can alert people on Facebook to let them know, but please do. And there's some way of sharing this YouTube link. Hey, Joe? Can you do us a favor? Are you going down or not? Are you going downtown or not?
We're trying to figure that out right now.
Well, let me know when you figure out who's going down. We got a bag. We got some evidence to send with you. Who's taking the primary that we got?
It'll be Kyle and the 2 night people.
Okay, we'll take it over to the night people.
Yeah,
Aren't you a night person?
not nice night.
Day and night.
24/7.
That's right.
All right. All right.
We're gonna book chap on the.
Yeah, you book them both.
Yeah, we're booking them all.
We only got 2, right?
We have 3.
Who's the third one? The one
Some
Suki got?
female.
Will you ask him to mute?
No, wait. Yeah, mute that. Suki didn't think that.
All right, so one of the cat unit officers just came up with a stolen behind this house where 2 suspects were caught.
342 Tango, DOT.
342 Tango, you have a good night. 2209.
Bravo 443 EOT.
Bravo 443, you have a good night as well. 2209.
Stolen cars all over the place out here. Good job of interagency cooperation here. Ramsey County and St. Paul ended up, so far, rounding up 3 out of 4 of these suspects. Footprints in the yard of 1138 Geranium and going down the sidewalk match up with the shoes the suspect Sergeant Savatka took into custody. Sergeant Suki took one into custody, and I believe St. Paul took one into custody.
We'll get him. It ain't like it's going away. Yeah.
569.
I don't know. We'll get him. We'll get him.
Hey, Mike.
Get him at the hospital.
Hey, Mike. That footprint I sent you the picture of, does that match up?
I think that I didn't even look at him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said. Mike said it did. Yeah, Martin said it did.
I think that's Maurice.
Listen, kind of out of it. Tell us what's right now. Here, Bronco. I'll put the license plate in the call for you.
All right.
So he's running around in bare feet.
Hey, you're not going downtown then, are you? Are you?
I was just going to text you, actually.
Are you going? I don't care if you got to go. I mean, here's the deal. I got a bag I got to get to somebody that can turn it into property. I'm just looking for a transport. If you're not, is Sparks going down there or is she already on the way?
I believe she went down.
Okay.
I can bring it.
Mute this for a minute. All right. Sorry about that. Had to get some little coordination. 3 people are in custody. Although,
Lights on.
yeah, it comes on and off. And there's a 4th one that we're looking for. We believe he's in the area here somewhere. But we got other days we can get him.
You're looking for? Hey, will you give me a heads up on Bobby and Steve?
Yeah, thank you.
Copy.
Anyhow, sorry we started a little bit quick there, and things just got kind of ramped up. Joe Kill was already behind that stolen that you saw there. There's another stolen in the alley behind that house. The 2 people that were arrested that ran south from where we had the footprints. One of them is a known to our primary target that we're looking for.
Who's running around barefoot.
And the other one was with her, but
Biden's on his way to the LEC. Williams, are you on your way to LEC?
Copy.
Again, I'm still at the Just Line address, but they got a stolen partner behind it.
Should be here with some reason.
Mark, I'm coming down. How about when they get there?
beat that for a minute. All right, backseaters, sorry for some of the confusion.
When we start discussing juveniles, we can't be sharing their names over this if it's possible to avoid it. Oh, they're recovering an unoccupied one.
let's get back to what we would have normally done as an introduction. So we got several cars out here. I'm going to switch over to Mike Martin's car here in a minute, but keep the audio here. Hopefully, we're still working on some of this technology. I guess I should get out of the way. People don't like driving at 35 miles an hour anymore. So, I don't know that this is actually working. That is our car still, right?
I think so.
Alright, we're trying to switch over.
261 case number.
Kyle Meestead, if you're listening, we're attempting to go to...
Case number is
Wait a minute here.
230480.
Sorry,
Oh, that's not working.
No problem. Case number is 230480.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
We'll be replacing 39, 36 data.
39, 36.
Can you start me a tow to my current call location?
Your current location and the...
Or they turned it off. Sometimes they do when they're down at booking and they got a prisoner. Sometimes they will turn it off. So. All right, we're going to bring it back to us.
That's pretty smooth.
Yeah, it's relatively good. We got a few bugs we're working out here, YouTubers. But we're going to get there. I'm going to have Kyle check in with Smartest Man, who's working behind the scenes to try to get this all right. From his
Hey.
Are you working from the comfort of your living room?
No. I'm a little leery to try a couple things while you're still live.
Okay. Hey, no problem. So, here's the thing. You can see the cameras. Who's actually streaming besides us?
Let me pull that up. Hold on. So,
We're gonna have...
Mike is still streaming.
Yep, but we don't have audio. We don't have an audio overlay for him. So.
And then we have Cat 1 or Camera 5.
Cat 1. And who is on Cat 1? Is that Kill?
I don't know on that. We don't know if it's Kill or the other one.
All right. Well, and the rest of them are down at the headquarters anyhow, right? So.
Yep. Cat 2 is offline.
Yeah. And who's got Cat 6 is offline too? Or it's Camera 6.
Cat 2 is off. Correct.
All right. Well, just keep monitoring the streams and keep letting me know what's working, what's not. And
okay.
And can you make a dot for me to have Mike's camera on with our audio?
Yeah, when we restart, we can do that.
Well, not tonight. All right, we'll go with what we got. Thanks, Smartest Man. Appreciate it.
I don't know about that today.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of technology coming. And a lot of comments. So hey, commenters, if you don't mind sharing this, and you make sure you let your friends know what it is. This is the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Central class is fired.
Hang on a second.
Sure, squad 523.
Are we tied together?
Apparently.
Hang on, Kyle.
Squad 533. Central fire is fired over at 1414 Street East, where shots fired. One caller reporting 1 shot heard, 6-minute delay.
56 Tango.
Kyle, are the chatters being kind and respectful?
They are. Only a few needed some intervention, but it's going really well.
Oh, thanks, YouTubers and
Copy. 202 or 207.
Get under your arm here, please. Yeah.
202, copy. Shots fired.
Shots fired here downtown St. Paul down.
2225.
So a lot of people downtown. I think the glow probably just got over at 10 o'clock down there. Downtown. So we're going to head down there and make sure everybody's good. Keep us posted there, Kyle. Appreciate it. And when some of those squads get clear, let us know. We'll make sure we get their cameras back up.
Will do.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Bye.
Thanks. You're welcome. Bye.
So, I don't know. This technology is just. The thing is, we can only count so high, right?
True that. You have to make those boxes a lot smaller if you put more on.
Then we can't read them.
Very good point.
We got a phone here that we can switch the cameras with, and I'm just gonna. Well, I'm hesitant to switch them right now, but we're spreading out our cameras.
My pack set died on me. Were you trying to get a hold of me for a call on too?
Let's try.
Hey, 533. It's going to be a call for a shots fired at 1414 Street East. That one caller.
So I don't, normally on Facebook you can just share this post and share with your friends. On YouTube, I think there is a way to share stuff as well, right, Pat? I'm just not sure how you do that.
I think you have to copy the link and then post it to your page.
Okay. But I mean, if you have followers on YouTube. So for those of you who do have followers on YouTube, you can share it directly. Otherwise, copy it to your Facebook page.
Bravo 431 ELT.
But should be a good night. You can see the cameras are working pretty well. Started a couple minutes earlier, we'd have had you right in the middle of that pursuit to that stolen. Actually, I think they bailed as soon as we went live. Just
about right then.
So they might have been monitoring. We're gonna run over to that shots fired call downtown.
Tango.
526 Tango.
We just spoke with the person walking their dog who was outside. They said they didn't hear anything. We'll keep checking the area.
Copy. 526 Tango. Spoke with the person who was walking their dog outside who said that they didn't hear anything. Check the area. 2228.
What about that snow? Makes that picture pretty crisp, Pat, huh?
It really does. The air is so clean.
Copy. Bulls
Pat,
around
are you
Linwood
going to tell us about your days off and, give us a little bit of information?
They were wonderful. I visited my sister in Phoenix,
Arizona.
I got the very last of whatever I was sick with out of my system. I got a lot of sleep. I ate a lot of good food. And I am back with my batteries fully recharged, ready to hit the ground running Monday.
What about today?
Well, that goes without saying.
Well, where's my Mountain Dew?
I didn't know you had one.
Oh, I done.
I've got last week's.
You said hit the ground running. I thought I better try to get something to drink. We added a couple extra cameras tonight, and of course, sometimes there's a little technology glitch or learning curve. So you were in Phoenix. What time did your plane get back today?
Got back last night.
Oh, you did?
Yep, got back last night at about a little after 7.
Okay. I was in Minneapolis Convention Center. Well, I did a short live yesterday, just in a 1 hour to let people know, in case they were wondering, something they could know what's going on. But then I went to Minneapolis to greet the president of Somalia. And his plane, as you imagine with that snow, was running a little bit behind schedule.
I'll bet.
He didn't land until 9:05. Took him about an hour to get to the convention center. So, but it's a great gathering down there. I met him. He's interesting. He's a little like me. He's born in 1955, same as me. He got elected president in 2012. And then he lost an election for president. And then he came back this year and got re-elected president. And he gave a speech. I had an interpreter. He gave a speech talking about how important it is to combat Al-Shabaab. And if you remember Al-Shabaab, that's an extremist group that started in 2007 and recruited a number of young kids from Minnesota to go and fight against the official government. And
transit officers who did not hear anything.
Okay, sound like the shots fired is going to turn out to be nothing. Oh, the Wild played tonight too. It's like it's been over for a while. But anyhow, I got to tell you to finish the story because something great happened about last night. So anyhow, he's giving a speech about how important it is to combat Al-Shabaab, and Al-Shabaab is on their back foot, which is a term they use. But the metaphor that he used is that Al-Shabaab's area that they control is shrinking.
That's good.
So he said they're like fish in a shrinking pool. You know? It's harder to get air when you got a shrinking pool of water. Thought that was a good,
I like that.
A good metaphor though, like fish in a shrinking pool of water. But anyhow, but what was while waiting for him for hour and a half, I got a chance to visit because I was sitting right with the Minneapolis police chief. And what a pleasure that was.
Chief O'Hara.
Chief O'Hara. There is a quality person and a quality police officer. You know, we've known that and we've said that.
I've been impressed.
When he talks publicly. 242 7th Street West, Domino's Pizza.
Clear advised 534.
Is that right up ahead here?
Yep.
Anyhow, I just had, I was so impressed with just how genuine he was, and, you know, talked for some time, and my confidence in him has just skyrocketed.
Copy 278 Hazel, 22.
And the Minneapolis cops that I talked to over there, they are feeling really good about the new police chief as well. Mayor Fry was there as well. He was greeting the president. He actually gave a speech to welcome him as well as Ilhan Omar did. But I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. You know where the pizza... Oh, it's right next door to Burger Mo's.
Yep.
There's a fight.
They are requesting for medics.
Okay. So we got a fight down here at Domino's, which is right next door to Burger Mo's.
You see the dice of the store right there.
I forgot. I never go in there, but I'm always walking right by it.
It's supposed to be inside the store.
On the way to Burger Mo's. So, we're going to run into this fight down here, backseaters, and I don't know how much of a view we'll be able to give you, but you might be able to hear. Let's get through this intersection and see what we got. So, if we got to mace somebody, we got to mace somebody. You got cuffs? We're good?
We're good.
Who did the Wild play tonight?
I don't know.
Let's lock her up as we run in. Squad is coming, lights and siren. Let's see if... We will be right back with you, backseaters.
The trail spotter left the scene, just pulled off going westbound on George on a 2001 silver Toyota.
Copy. You can show me in there.
Copy, showing you in the area 2035. And 277, your birdies did block all the doors. There's a guy walking towards the McDonald's. One has a Loud jersey on and is bleeding significantly from his face, possibly southwest on 7th.
277, everything.
Try 236.
Fight is GOA here at Domino's. They've been going about 2 minutes.
Copy 534 and 534. I do have medics standing by. Can I cancel them or just keep them on stage still? Disregard 534. County Squad 2755. I still have medics stage. Can I clear it on the floor?
277, I'm just pulling up. County saying that they've departed, and it's been a 2-minute delay. They're just canceling medics for now.
Receive canceling medics for now. 10-minute delay, 2037.
So,
Squad 360.
Well, it sounds like they got done fighting and left together.
it's kind of strange though. It sounded like somebody called the medics for him. Right?
Maybe that was for another call.
Yeah. Okay.
Shooting. Call back. There's 237.
Yeah, it could be 12 things going on at one time, right? Which it kind of sounds like there is, to be honest with you, Pat.
It does.
There's a lot going on down here today.
Go out this way if you can, because that's blocked.
Is it blocked by the squads?
Yep.
Okay, thank you for that advice. I got the best navigator in town. You remember those old World War II bombing shows where they'd be around bombing runs and you're in the dark and the clouds, and your most important guy on the plane was the navigator, right?
Oh, yeah.
And they were down below in the front where they had a little glass where they could try to recognize geography.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of that show that was on every weekend where they were bombing?
12 o'clock high?
12 o'clock high, yeah. 12 o'clock high.
G2, copy your check APD.
A lot of wild fans down here. We don't even know if they won or lost, Pat, do we?
I think somebody said they won 5-1. Let me take a look here. There was something in my messages that flashed across. Well, don't see it.
Well, see if it pops up in the chat.
What was the score of the Wild game, folks, and who won?
Educate yourself on the chat.
Goes a lot faster than the 4-1.
We won?
Did we win? Extreme. Did we win? Jeff, did we win? We won.
Okay. Well, based upon the smiles and the consumption of alcohol on these streets of the St. City, appears that we won. Right?
Yes, it
Because,
does.
you know, there's a different attitude when we lose.
Most definitely.
Although I don't know if you can base it on the consumption of alcohol. We're probably going to get a strike. There's music coming out of that bar. For those of you still wondering what happened to Facebook, in case you're listening to us, we posted on that page that we got a notice that 38 seconds. I don't know, it was like 7 segments from 3 to 9 seconds, 38 seconds total. What they claimed was copyrighted by the World Cup.
277.
Of course, we didn't broadcast any World Cup information. We went back and looked at those segments. The only thing we could hear is turn signal sounds. So somehow,
And Under Sheriff Martin's turn signal is really loud.
very loud. Somehow FIFA had copyrighted certain sounds, or told their Autobots to copyright them. And so, so
5-3 Tango.
5-3 Tango.
Information for squads on that fight. We've driven south on 7th Street until Mancini's. Haven't seen anything.
Everybody's getting their directions wrong tonight.
I don't know, it's actually southwest, mostly west. Probably called it west-southwest, but, you know. All right, hang on a second here.
I'm going to mute it.
As soon as I dial, yeah.
We'll be back, folks.
back. Sorry, we did a lot of conversation about juveniles and juvenile names. So, you know, 80%, I would say 85% of our business right now with stolen cars and carjackings are juveniles.
Oh, definitely.
So,
but hey, I want to give a quick shout out here if that's okay.
Were you on mute for your whole George discussion?
I was.
Oh my goodness. Parkway Barbers.
George Falzone, my barber since the 90s at Parkway Barbers. Great guy. He just found out his niece, Mary Ellen Wright, originally from the East Side, now in Long Beach, California, watches us every night.
Unit number 2 for a burg. There are 3 people that are inside the cop's apartment that the cop does not know. Looks like there's going to be juveniles.
Let's check that address. We'll shout out to George in a little bit. The burglary.
265 on 10-8. You can cancel 277.
Scott 225.
286, I'm available. Come out there as well.
Copy 277, you're clear. 265 and 286 showing you back en route.
Is that the one?
Yep.
I'll drop down there.
277, copy, thank you.
So Mary Ellen Wright, thanks for watching us. I love your Uncle George.
Yeah, and Parkway Barbers are right on the east side there.
This is advised.
On Parkway, just south of Larpenter there, and near Parkway and Hoyt. And a lot of famous people have gone there. Chris Nicosia, Dino Guerin, I think, still goes there. I think Herbie Brooks, Lou Catronio. It's kind of a staple on the east side over there. If you're an east sider and you wanted a good haircut, you went to Parkway Barbers. I'm sure there's several other good barbers as well, but for how many years they've been open? Like what?
Oh, 50.
At least 45, yeah. At least 45. We're gonna run in on a burglary, folks. Down the hill here. We're on Grand Avenue, you know, just going by Billy's. So if you're just joining us, you're a new viewer, or if we're trending on YouTube and you hopped on, you're looking for a live. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff here. And Ramsey County includes the city of St. Paul, which is, of course, across the river from Minneapolis. We're probably 550,000 people in our county, and our largest city is St. Paul. Although we have, you know, several other cities in our suburbs as well. And this is about our 280-some broadcast. It's an educational broadcast. We are live. We probably have a 10-second delay in our broadcast, showing you the law enforcement in the Twin Cities and humanizing us. We started after George Floyd's murder, and the anti-police sentiment that grew from that. Just wanted you to know that the people we've worked with in our careers are good, solid people. They all have personalities, families, and good heart. There's always going to be
Kent LaFawn, Hotel Yankee Romeo, 947.
a few bad apples in every bucket.
Copy, traffic,
Use
Kent
an
LaFawn.
oldest metaphor, but with me is
2056.
Pat Scott. I started in 77. Pat started down in Texas in what, 76? 75. And he came up here to the St. Paul Police Department, west sector of St. Paul, as young officers up here. And I went to the sheriff's office eventually, and Pat became an ace investigator at St. Paul. And then I recruited him back to come and work at the sheriff's office. So we're both licensed peace officers with 40-some years of experience. And we have a crew of deputies that are out here working for the sheriff's office, and we work closely with the St. Paul Police Department at the same time. We already complimented Chief Axtell on that selection, so just in case you didn't hear us earlier when Mayor Carter selected Chief Axtell, so bragging about the Minneapolis chief.
Oh, Axel Henry?
Yeah, Axel Henry, yeah. Well, I always talk about Chief Todd Axtell too, but yes, Axel Henry is what I was referring to, the selection there. But, and Dewana Witt's going to be a great sheriff over there in Hennepin County too, so we got a good, things are trending, like social media. Anyhow, that's who we are, and we appreciate you watching. Our saying here is you never know what's around the corner, because you just don't. It is winter time, the Minnesota Wild play here in St. Paul. I'm going to 324, Pat.
Yep.
We're guessing that's just a little bit west of us here. I'll go to your, second favorite bar.
Tango, can it stay clear?
No,
I believe it's the ones right kitty corner from the bar.
One-way Tango.
Or across the street from the bar.
One-way Tango, copy.
That you copied at the cop went out, came back home, 3 suspect, a dog, and 3-4 cats were inside of Council Apartment. That's right, 250.
You better pull up the comments on that one, Pat.
Yep.
Because I think three.
Capital spots, channel 2 and 3 are tighter, Council 3.
974 EOT.
Is that a copper over there? Walking in?
Copy. 250.
Yes. Looks like it.
Yeah.
It is.
So the report, somebody called and said there's people in their apartment. But what's the latest note? She just put a note out that somebody...
Comp went out, came back home, and 3 suspects, a dog, 3 to 4 cats were inside their apartment.
Go ahead.
The same juvenile male to the JDC.
Copy.
We going in, young man?
Yeah, we gotta get a key. It's this one right here.
Good, you get the key? Copy. 259. Yeah, I'm gonna be with them right now.
So, Comp came home, people are in her apartment. Apparently they're not really battling or leaving, but just talked to the officer there. They're waiting to get a key to get in.
267, yes.
That one right there?
They think it's this one here. Do you see numbers there, Pat? That's the one he thinks it is.
I do not.
Well, I think we should, as long as they're going in that other side, let's stay here and watch for fleeing suspects.
Sounds like a plan.
28.
Yeah, 202.4. Sean will call you.
We can kind of see.
We have booked the middle half. He's gonna come back to the house.
See between the bill.
Copy, 14 now have coming back to the house, 101.
Well, we could have drunk Wild fans that lost their way. What do you think? Let's see what he says here. What do you think?
He said he's with them right now, but for a sec I thought he's with the people.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said too.
I should go back here, but there's no footprints in the snow.
He's with the owner?
He must be.
Okay. Well, we'll stand by in case they run from him.
Right.
But has he, you don't know if he's gone into the apartment yet?
No, he shouldn't have.
Okay. There's another canine car that came around the building here, so.
286.
Yeah,
Just confirming you are with the people that have the key to get in, right? Not the apartment suspects.
Correct. I'm at 1474. I'm talking to the resident of burglary.
Seems weird.
But does he say he hasn't been in?
So he's with the complainant getting the key so we can get in.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
We'll stand by.
What suspects bring 3 cats and a dog?
I don't know. That's what that threw me off. Just hanging out with my animals.
You know, wouldn't be the first time somebody returned and tried to get into the wrong apartment.
That would make more sense, actually. What the heck?
Whoops.
Yeah. So we are we on?
Yep.
We are back live here. The squads are going to go get a key from the rightful owner and go in and check to see who's in the apartment, if there's cats, dogs. Didn't he just say that they lived over here? No?
Yeah.
So just what are they doing over here? Oh. We're just going to cover this side of the building until he's ready to check the front.
3693 Arcade Street, identified on a domestic. Caller's not on scene, was on the phone with her mom.
Would you say it's the one to the right of the door?
Domestic going on between mom and stepfather.
You're not bothered.
Bottom, this building here, second one right there.
Oh, okay.
Dude, Pat, see if the canine's on scene.
If that's it, none of these are marked. None of these have numbers, so I just shot in the dark.
Yeah.
55.
Thank you.
Thank you.
218 Thomas Avenue, very suspicious male trying to use a wire to open the window.
Which color is on scene and which is en route?
On scene is green.
This one here.
Awake now, wearing a hat and a jacket, using no wire
Okay.
hanger.
What does the pink mean?
Dispatched.
And then
I don't know why when they assign people calls, it doesn't just say en route. It's like acknowledging.
because en route is usually yellow, right?
Right.
But it doesn't go en route automatically until
Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I usually have to click en route.
Okay.
Everybody's on scene now.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Riley.
Well, they got 3 patrol squads and a canine squad on scene.
The officer that's talked to the resident there is briefing the other 3. So, sounds like they're gonna go knock on the door and find out what the heck's going on. I don't even know if we know which door is the right door, though, do we?
He was the guy who came back with the keys. Looked like he was pointing it out.
I think they got a map on his phone.
I think it's going to be a ground floor, though.
I think there's a... Oh, we do have a Durango, Pat. I suppose we could help out. Well, at least we can watch them if they bail from. I just feel like someone should be on the other side. What do you think?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that thing is right there.
Well, we're definitely not going over that thing. I was going to cut it between the pole and whatever that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if
that electronic thing is. Let's go on the other side. I think we can get in the other side. This is a complex down on 7th and Grand. Since we got 4 officers on that side, I think we should just try to work our way in here. Is there a path there? Not really.
Maybe over there.
What do you think?
Yeah, you can do that.
We haven't hit any electronic devices yet, right? I don't know necessarily if we're getting there. Oh yeah, there we go.
There we go. Well done.
So that's got to be the opening right there, right?
Yep. So we would have run into some steps.
Where?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay.
right there.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't know. There's no numbers on these doors, right?
Nope.
363.
You see any footprints?
Each building is
Check the second
no.
and the first floor.
Yeah.
We didn't see anybody. There's also 2 people that were working on the first floor who said they didn't see anything either.
It's very unusual to have lack of numbers on all these doors.
I mean, they the results for first and second floor. People working on the first floor stated they didn't see anything either. That's my 311.
What's that one?
No numbers.
Unbelievable.
So each building has its own number, and then the apartments' numbers are going to be on the inside doors.
Well, here we go.
225.
225.
Well, with Yankee November Delta 4591.
Copy, 2311.
Well, we're assuming they've made some contact with whoever's in there.
218 to 225. Go ahead. That pickup truck was stolen and needed recovered yesterday. So it's not a elderly black female. That's not the owner that's trying to get in. Copy.
3 calling code for 2312.
Might as well run that in case that car is the one that dropped off the...
218 to 225. The male I got out of that vehicle yesterday was a black male with black and brown dreads. What do you call here?
Out of Blaine.
Let's keep an eye on him until we figure out what's going on with this call.
Squad 328.
328.
Clear Morgan Plan.
Go again.
Clear Morgan Plan.
Copy, clear Morgan Planner 2313.
Kyle, Harvest Tech.
But
Where are you at?
still sitting here waiting on myself.
No.
Well,
Kyle, it should be coming.
I hear somebody...
Yeah, I got an update for them. There should be about 5 out.
Squad 328.
328.
Take that domestic.
I think there are some people. I think they got some people out of the apartment on the other side, maybe.
Nice.
This is a little...
With 321 are back, 786 Hawthorne Avenue. Quarter to the domestic, reading as a VOOP, conversating.
I don't actually know that.
Husband
except I
is
hear
drinking
noise.
currently and acting erratically. There is a civil permanent protection order in place.
321, we got it.
2214.
328 copies.
You haven't heard anything on the radio, though, right?
No.
Oh.
23,
Clear.
Search target 3800 Lexington Avenue North in Shoreview, assisting medics en route for a 19-year-old female that's in and out of consciousness and not alert. 368 Tango.
Must have got something.
Squad 368 Tango.
Inquiring minds want to know.
368 Tango.
Were they in there or what?
You call that when you get a chance.
Oh, you're not in yet. Okay.
Yeah, 22.
Very good. We're still going to go to the back then. What do you think he's waiting for? The guy with the key?
211 Tango, copy. You
must
took the
be.
accident hit and run at
Or the
1610
key in.
Albemarle Street, Unit 201 at 2315.
All right.
319, go ahead.
You can kind of tell where they're going in then, right, Pat?
Yep.
Kind of give it some perspective.
Yep.
328, 321, you can be clear.
321. Good job, thank you. Copy, over to the scene.
That's 22.
So, can you, when you're reading these comments, Pat, does it seem like
You can show me in there.
people are you made the adjustment to YouTube okay?
Yeah, looks like it. They like the comments being on, so they can resume their socializing with their friends.
So it turns out they have not, apparently they don't have the key to get in yet. How's it going? Are you okay, ma'am? You guys okay? We got some people in a house over here, like a burglary, so that's why we're here.
That's her house. The cops called where
okay.
They asked us to come over.
Oh, you're coming over? Let me pull ahead of you, okay?
So I'm trying to help.
We'll help you. Pat, you want to get out and give her a hand?
Sure do.
All right. As fate would have it, give her a hand. I'll pull up a little bit. Give her. As fate would have it, we ended up running into the lady whose house it is. Pat's gonna give her a little escort.
Yeah.
You come in on the other side though, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. $91.74.
What?
Adult male from the PD for a test.
$23.19.
So we're on the back side. That is her light for her apartment there.
24.30.
I was able to get access to the door on this side, but I think the key is for the door on the other side.
Have a good night. 23.20.
You probably couldn't see Pat, but he was walking the woman over. She uses a cane usually, and it's kind of slippery out here. So, if you see anybody running out of there,
This one report was away and 7 warrant.
wondering, it's 25 degrees, a little flurries here in St. Paul, Minnesota.
2163, you're covered.
Got a little wind to it though. Back up now and give you a little overview. You can see the lights there, that's her apartment according to her. There's a door on the front side and the back side.
287.
Yep. 287. I'm gonna jump in with 228.
It's good Pat was there to give her a little escort.
Copy. 265, we're close for
176.
Copy, close for
176. SNR 163 Tango.
So you can see the flashlight there. The officers are now inside her apartment, checking it out for her.
2322.
We didn't see anybody flee, not a lot of footprints there.
319, case over.
230-522. 230-522.
Hopefully she didn't get confused and go to a different door. Possibly there is somebody in there, or it's possible somebody was in there and left. She went to a neighbor's house. It was nice, the neighbor. We saw that neighbor that was assisting her. Here comes Patrick J. Scott, man of the hour.
Transport.
Well, thanks for walking her over there, Pat. Nice lady. I'm sure she appreciated your helping hand. Nothing worse than having a bad situation go worse and slip and fall on this ice.
No kidding.
I can see the lights in there. I heard you say clear, so there's the officers in there right now. They're checking it. Everything looked good.
Yep.
Think she tried to get in the wrong one, or what do you think?
I'm going to mute this for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know nowadays. It's scary, but you know what? If she did try to go into the wrong one, I'm going to give her a break. You know why? Because I couldn't find any numbers on any houses.
No kidding.
I went into that side there. There's 3 entrances to 3 or 4 apartments on this side. There's no numbers there either. No numbers. I was mentioning it's 25 degrees out there. Did you notice? You've been out twice now.
Yeah, I've gotten out of this car more tonight than than I did all summer.
Oh.
I'll take your kicks.
Quarterback. 327, cancel 324. 328. 327, I copy. 324, you can declare. Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta warm up, Pat. Let me try to blow her up for you, Pat. You like it on your feet or on your body right now?
A little bit of both.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you. God bless you.
Stevens Street West, Unit 107, First Prospect. Your phone call said that her husband hit her. She wants officers to respond, decline medics, and not giving us further.
So we're down here for the new viewers here at 7th and Chestnut. It's kind of the restaurant row, if you will, for people that go to the Wild game. Of course, you can go to the other side in downtown St. Paul, but this is where the restaurant is, and all these are great restaurants. You know, Casetas, Truck Park, you know, Beamer's Place here, Patrick McGovern's Pub, Tom Reed's Bar is there, Burger Mo's, the Downtowner, and of course, it's just kind of a great little fun place, safe place too. There was one incident, a little gunfight at the Trailer Park Bar last year, but that was a total anomaly for what usually goes on down here.
So maybe you can.
And there's the Excel Energy Center where the Minnesota Wild play on our right there.
And there's a lot of Wild fans still hanging out right now.
There sure are. Waiting for Uber.
494 right.
I bet that could be the how the names go in trends. I bet Uber becomes a first name.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Uber. So, 20 years from now, people be saying, "Did you call Uber?" Yeah, he's here. If I'm not mistaken, from my German days in high school, doesn't Uber mean over?
Yes, I believe so. Or much.
Or much? I don't know, Uber. Yeah, maybe.
Now I gotta know.
Now I gotta know. Yeah, what is it, Uber? Maybe it is much. Yeah, how much do you like it? Yeah.
Can you add Minnesota Juliet Papa uniform 381 to the
Yeah. Maybe it is much.
An outstanding or supreme example of a particular kind of person or thing.
But that's not German.
Check
the German word.
Yeah.
But I like that definition. You are such an Uber pet.
Stand by.
Maybe it's originally a Latin word of some sort. I don't know, but I like learning new things.
Yeah, me too. What did you say?
I don't know. I thought
you said over.
Over.
And that's exactly correct.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't. All those classes, they weren't for nothing.
There you go.
Looking for Leslie, still to be approved.
Approved.
Thank you. Leslie, still approved.
These people are outside without coats on. We're going to have to ask them.
2163 with 9813.
What was that noise?
Somebody cold. She's going, oh.
It looks like, maybe they're coming from the Fitzgerald Theater. I don't know. It looks like a large group exiting the Fitzgerald Theater. Could be. I suppose maybe you don't want to bring your coat with you when you're going in there. That's what it is. So we'll probably make another tour quick by the transit station down here, talk a little more about the double homicide.
Murders number 36 and 37 in the city of St. Paul this year. Being handled by transit police and the BCA.
I do have suspects, and I don't think it's a threat to the regular community, but I don't know for a fact. But I can tell you that the violence in this particular area has usually been related to drug trade.
Yep.
And conflict during drug trade. So
disputes over territory.
City's gonna have to crack down on some of this. They did, remember this 4 or 5 years ago when they finally cracked down on the open air drug market down here?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's much better now, but
9813 status.
I might feel kind of goofy.
Copy.
you got it under control?
Of course we do.
Always, huh?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right, can't complain.
Yeah, nice to see you.
It's good to have the backup.
Yeah, well,
There you go. I like those glasses.
Thank you. You know they got us out here and you know why.
yeah, I know. We were just talking about the double murder. I figured that was why your presence was here.
That's it. And actually those doors are locked.
Oh, they are now,
Yeah, they locked up at 11, but...
The doors to get up or the doors to get in?
No, they open the doors and let other people get in, but we can't do anything about it until midnight.
Okay.
So we're going to go in there, we'll sweep them all out,
Here.
lock up everything again.
So you are going to kick them out at midnight?
Yep.
What,
At midnight.
what time do the buses stop running here usually? 1:30 or 2?
It gets after 1 o'clock, but the buses still come in after that point every hour.
They do. But the trains stop at 1 or when do they stop?
This last
To the Union Depot, 214 for Street. Security calling for
12:20?
DOC and female refusing to leave.
Okay. Good to know.
57 average.
Well, we'll try to be around to back you up. Thank you very much.
See you later.
Thank
122,
you.
we'll start for your DLC. 111, we can back.
Got new wipers.
Both en route to 426 Pierce Street on
That's
Disorderly.
They're really
They
good.
squeak a little bit, but
2333.
I'm assuming that's because they are new.
He's got some new ones put on mine too.
And brakes, we didn't need new brakes.
Somebody ran on with that.
You know that?
That squeaking sound that time? Or-
Wasn't the brakes were okay,
Good.
but you know we had that tear in the front right boot. How are you? Good.
Hold that for a second. There might be a fight at the truck there.
And it could have been.
Fight at the truck park. Just talking about it.
Oh, that's Bob Fox.
Junior 5 will start to 27.
Copy, 225. Backing up 272 for a possible fire at the truck apartment here. 2030.
Fire or fight?
Clear.
I think she said fire.
I think she said fire,
If I
but
said fire, it's a fight.
It's all about communication.
Copy, 523.
Can you just slow down or stop? Either one's good.
176 will stop for disturbance.
Well, this don't look so good.
534.
clear.
3253.
We'll squad to back 1947 Grand Avenue for a loud party.
See, I always pull to the side depending on which way the traffic's coming from. Because you get a little more time. It's all about saving your time and space.
175 cancel the squad to take care of it. 176 123
you go for.
Security on the 32 corner.
Copy, now it's getting in into it with security at 2035.
Well, looks like they got a few squads here anyhow, huh, Pat?
Yep.
I think they said a male's getting into with security, right?
Yes.
That's what they said. The security is having an argument with somebody. And
Copy, customer 2055.
things seem to have calmed down. But we will give you a little better shot.
Fuck each way.
Which way?
Sir, 50 with 327.
Oh, okay.
I think they said they're code 4.
Mm-hmm.
But those officers were surprised to see you escorting the
They were.
victim, huh?
They were.
So there was a fight here. Security was confronting one of them. Now, here's
Squad 340
see that gentleman walking away right there. I'm sure he's not happy, but I got to tell you here's one thing. It's all about the level of alcohol. Time and time again.
So often.
People act so different when they're
228 pulling up.
fully intoxicated.
228, split up on scene, 2036.
You got our
Yeah.
second? What did he say?
He's hanging out on the east side.
Oh, he's out? Oh, good.
Next one.
No noise complaints. 29 little Canada for a little Circle Drive. It'll be for noise disturbance behind the address.
Oh, you should probably roll the window up.
Because of the music? Yeah, we're probably going to get a strike, huh? But I don't think she has the rights to that music either. I don't think she's the original. Who sang this song originally?
I'm not sure.
Check right.
You're right.
Yeah, you're probably.
123, copy the harassment. Squad to back 568. Lexington Parkway North. For somebody giving the caller a hard time losing the building. TC advising of a language barrier.
Okay.
120.
So.
Bon Jovi.
2964.
2348.
Yeah. That wasn't Bon Jovi.
No, it was not.
So.
120.
So we reserve the right to appeal that.
Somebody said it was Bob Jovi.
Bob Jovi. We got
2338.
probably got a lot of shout outs to do later, don't you think, Pat?
63598.
Got a few.
284.
We've got a few.
What are we at? 11,000?
Correct.
11,000. Oh, it isn't bad for 11:30.
Clear the LEC and put it back in
No, it's
region.
not.
Right?
I called your comp. She seems to be intoxicated. She was arguing so with me, but I told her to open the door for you, and she said yes.
We're gonna get some gas, Pat.
Copy.
Okay.
And
Hello, squad. Repeat your number. Go ahead.
Okay, put us in route to the radio shop.
Yeah, 220 radio shop. 2350.
as Popeye would say, well, it wasn't actually Popeye, it's the other guy. I need a cheeseburger today.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
It's not unusual to have conflicts between security and patrons. And the patrons tend to push it when they're intoxicated.
Very true.
There's the problem. I did work as a bouncer once. And as a young man, it's not a very good job. I mean, you know, when you think it's a good job. Wimpy was the guy.
Wimpy was.
I thought he was calling you Wimpy, but that was Wimpy was the guy.
Wimpy loved hamburgers. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
9171.
What the hell is going on? Oh, there's a medic coming?
Ambulance.
CAT team is winding up their arrest. They're hitting the street again.
270.
27.
Change this to a DLC clear with Central West County. I'll be back en route to the APD.
Copy. 270 ran off at 35. And 2340.
Accident, APD, accident property damage. You hear APD. Accident property damage. That means nobody's seriously hurt.
2341.
I feel so bad for these
No BWC on the warrant, please.
firefighters that have to come down to these calls where based on people's stupidity.
Really?
They always send 2 rigs, even if it's a minor injury, just to make sure that if the one has a problem on the way, the other one gets there. St. Paul has one of the most professional, outstanding fire departments in the country. Always has. Full-time firefighters that are well-trained and well-managed. We've always had a great relationship with them.
Oh, yeah.
In the old days, they invited us over to the fire station for crappies. Or whatever they were cooking.
Yep.
Because they're cooking their own meal. They 3 different shifts, A, B, and C shift, and they rotate, work 24-hour shifts. And usually, you know, that Chicago Fire is a pretty good show on TV. You might want to watch. That's pretty typical of the personalities inside a fire station.
Yeah, I've caught that a couple times. That is pretty good.
Yeah. And there's some characters in the fire stations. That's the fact, Jack.
And firefighters traditionally, definitely eat better than cops.
Yes, they do. And they work out more, too.
Yes, they do.
Because they can work out while they're waiting for the calls.
That's why there's all those firefighter calendars.
Stop.
128 Tango.
This is where we say, in our day,
Drop off their niece has been sitting in the parking lot, pushing the driveway for the past 30 minutes.
Well, you know, the problem, Pat, is they didn't make calendars in our day.
That's right.
Because they didn't think it was appropriate. Times have changed, right? Culture's changed.
Indeed.
I'm afraid to even bring up this topic because some guy like Chris Thayer will make a video out of a Ramsey County Sheriff calendar.
Yeah, we know who his top picks will be for it.
That's the problem. You think? What do you think's happening here?
Well, the right lane's closed up ahead.
23.
Yeah, but what's happening with the snow here? Where's all that coming from? Because
I'm thinking it came off the sidewalks.
I don't know. But we'll go down this way again. And curb.
That's for midnight EOT.
123.
We'll go throw some gasoline in this tank.
123. Do you feel confident we're outside the front? Copy, calling.
537, I'm gonna.
Any other squads?
See, I don't really ever look at comments on YouTube, so. Oh, is it still pretty good? I mean,
yeah.
Kind? I mean,
yeah, very much so.
People aren't. It is Christmas season. That's just.
Eastbound 694 past Long Lake Road. Paul, Adam, Dave.
Season
David,
of kindness, goodwill, good cheer.
694 Long Lake, 2335.
123. No answer on call back.
It doesn't always stay live, does
Okay,
it?
thank you.
It's a little bit long. Maybe
There's a little bit more of a
delay
on YouTube, I think.
Yeah.
45.
369.
We got to go, Bob Fox. We're coming back. Coming back to say hi, Bob Fox. So we got to run in that call. So if you're listening to us, we're coming back. The back door is Securian.
University and Fry. Minnesota plate, Mike, Juliet, Romeo, 459. Copy traffic, University and Fry. 2345.
1523, can you do a
So
call
we're
back
gonna
on
keep the Skyway.
4th Street side, please?
161.
I always thought, you know, when we were working, the best place to watch something like this was from the Skyway.
Yeah, where are you at?
Where it was warm.
Main entrance on the 4th Street side.
184.
184.
Show them a little red light here. Looks like they got something
Anybody
going
else
on
from
down
Midnight
there.
EOT?
265.
Looks like there was a car going down the wrong way.
Aha.
Looks like, was that an Audi or something special? I don't know. All right.
Have a great night. 23.
Let's see if we can catch up with Bob.
Squad 1712 EOT.
Assuming that was him, right?
Oh, yeah. Romeo, Juliet, 644. And
hey guys! Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
Thanks for finding us.
I got my mom.
Bravo, Zulu, November 167.
Whoa, what's her name?
Her name's Diane.
Diane. Thank you for
Hi,
watching.
Diane.
Thanks for watching us. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks a
Thank
lot.
you very much, guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks, Diane. Sorry we're not on Facebook, but we are on YouTube, so.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
After you. Well, there's Diane and her family. That was nice.
They were all holding "We love LOP" signs
that
up in the windows.
That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. This is where he was, right?
I thought we were going up Robert. Were we going up Minnesota?
Yeah.
816 Idaho Avenue.
He was right there. I think that's where he parks his car.
With your family members.
We'll go around. We'll see if he's on the other side. Well, Robert is his front entrance, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck do I? Pretty sure he was there. Maybe he was going home for the night.
Could be.
Our friend, security consultant, Bob Fox. I'm pretty sure we were going up that one.
Overdose.
You might be parked in front now. Trucks are not allowed to turn right because they can't make this turn.
2248.
I don't know if that's him or not.
No, he's got a
That's 11 Tango.
black car.
Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, this contest is 11 Tango. It's going to be the
There he is.
Hey, Bobby.
Ralph at 1337 Street East for a panic alarm. Emergency button and the voices were heard.
How's it going, Mr. Fox?
How are you, Bob?
We miss you.
It's beginning
To look a lot.
a lot like
Christmas. Hey, this car here, is this okay to be here? You know, is that what, you know what that is or not?
Oh, yeah. What happens is we have our cleaners in here
you
at
do.
night, and they get rides.
Got it.
Gotcha.
So
Got
they're
it.
picking them up.
Got it. Got it. Well,
How are you?
nice to see you.
Nice
Good
to
to
see
see
you, Pat.
Everything going okay?
You know what? It's, I don't have a right to be living this good.
Yeah?
Things are good. No, actually, things are really good.
That's great.
That's good.
Had a little hiccup
Over here?
downtown. I saw you guys were over there.
You know, a bunch of the downtown business owners got a hold of me and they asked
I got her suspect. He's running eastbound on the north side of the building.
where's that at? They asked if we would help with the Skyway security. So where do you go to those meetings at all? Those Skyway meetings?
Well, we obviously have representation
Right,
and all
right.
that stuff. Yeah.
Blue jeans.
Let's see where this guy's running.
It's 180 He's got a felony warrant, armed and dangerous.
Anyhow, we're going to probably run up on that, but I just want you to know we're going to meet with St. Paul and see if they're interested in our help.
Okay.
So, you know, because we,
the more the merrier.
don't you think?
The more the merrier.
Bobby, nice to see you.
right.
Good to
Thanks
see
a
you.
lot. Well, that was you pulling out, right?
What?
That was you pulling out on the backside?
No, on the PA.
Oh, that was me hollering at you.
Oh, was. Okay.
Yeah, that's always me.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank
Yeah, he
you.
was on his PA.
Oh, it wasn't the car, huh?
No.
Oh,
313. Clear.
you lost me there. What are we?
Coming in the area that warrant. What was you last seen wearing?
Okay, we'll go up to what is that?
Shooting in 225. The suspect is going to be outside. Blue and white polka dot shirt, pretty tight blue pants.
And he's got dreads that are kind of up in a bun. I lost some kind of rounding this northeast corner of the building. I lost him from here, so he very well could be still hunkered in this area.
Problem with that neighborhood is they know so many people they can
9174,
offer
right?
refuge.
Dispatch copy. Some fans, a blue white polka dot shirt, dreads and a bun. He was last seen northeast corner
All right,
of the building.
backseaters.
Possibly still in the area. He did have blue jeans
We're
on.
looking for a blue and white polka dot. How's it look?
Clear.
Good enough?
Clear.
Blue and white polka dotted shirt. Like a milk carton. Right?
It's not the
Polka dot.
department. Can we get clarification? Call it, please.
Copy.
321.
Clear.
Case number, please.
1, case number 230-530.
We're running up YZ at 180 YZ is just off of. Oh, there's a Hellcat doing donuts at the Holiday. I might have to catch that one on the way by.
218, can we get the squad set the perimeter?
So perimeter for
Can we go
Clear right.
2 or 3 blocks west and north and south? Should be around here.
This is Crosby. Classifier perimeter 2 or 3 blocks west, north, and south. And just information to squads. There is the felony for that weapon offense carrying without a permit.
But it is a felony, so maybe a second.
218, can we get some squads to Rice Street, maybe down to maybe a block south.
5'9", 165 pounds.
Area. Take it far.
This is Crosby. Squads
Clear right.
Rest of the weather, so if he hunkers down, he's going to likely give up. So let's just make this a pretty tight perimeter. He didn't make it far from where I saw him.
This is Crosby. Squads clear perimeter Rice Street down south and north.
Felony warrant.
Bill is not
In
drunk.
the area of 180 YZ.
Can we get somebody in front and out?
Subject is a Dante Buchanan.
Get over there.
Black male, 5'9", 165 pounds, born in 1988. Was last seen wearing a blue shirt and jeans, not dressed for the weather. Info. 2353.
Go slow here. Clear.
218, can you 10-9 the description of the clothing?
So we're en route there, but there's a call in pending here about a Dodge Hellcat doing donuts in this parking lot. We don't know if they're still here, but we're going to take a quick peek in here. See if you see a Dodge Charger Hellcat. The Hellcat's one of the biggest engines that they sell. I see. Is that it over there leaving? No.
Nope.
Where'd the car go that was doing donuts, Suze? You see it? That wasn't very helpful. Let's see a Charger here.
Nope, he's gone.
See these circles? It's for fun. Oh, that ditch maybe.
8843, investigate.
Alright.
They put me on a 201 E2, black vehicle. The number of the plate that's plate on it, nice and fictitious. Feel like that's inside the building. What are you investigating with 96?
That's right, I turned the scanner on back when we were out of the car so the back seaters could hear.
128 Tango. Copy the accident property damage in Route 2, Como 280. 2355.
Was that about Marion Atwater? He's getting on the perimeter, or he had something?
Rice Street is 140. This was at 180 originally, right?
175.
That's the high rise.
Oh, it was, okay.
300, can you go ahead?
So we'll just go up to Front Street.
23 on the arcade, help please.
Copy,
175.
We gotta get gas pad.
1570 University Avenue West of McDonald's. Disorderly male refusing to leave the drive-thru while holding a liquor bottle on foot. Asian male in their 40s, 5'7", average build. White hoodie, black jacket.
We just gotta call
Copy.
Tony and see if he'll leave us a pizza when he closes
2350.
the corner in case we get hungry.
128 Tango.
So we're looking for the
Put our
suspect
APD
here.
back in pending, and we'll take 175's call. We're right here.
This is Front Street. We're on the northern perimeter here.
2357.
We're gonna go swoop through.
Alright, do I have top running?
Remember,
We'll be over there in just about 2 minutes.
Bob, underneath the high rise.
yeah.
Got it.
We gotta looking for a guy in a blue polka dot
223.
shirt.
South along the east side of the building. Is where he
When he originally ran.
was
We
last
could use some way more and that butter up again.
That's why they think I'm right out loud.
Parallel. They want us to go through the south. That's a good perimeter. Looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
26, I'm at right in that water.
Like a good perimeter. Assuming he doesn't go into that address on Albemarle.
327. 327. You can make me primary on this, and it'll be clear report with 314, 300, 320, or 321.
I would just, if I was out
Copy,
here,
report at
in this
20,
weather,
yeah.
I would just turn myself in.
No kidding.
Well, be advised from our previous call, the female.
So we got a few bad guys that live on
May.
Woodbridge. We got a few bad guys that live on Albemarle.
Copy, I'm out with the male party right now.
I'm assuming New Brighton might have one.
Right, might have a stolen. That's that one that was out on Kia.
Holiday at E2 and 35. We got the 3 squads there already.
Got the driver in the restroom. He's
Yeah.
trapped.
Trapped like rats.
I'm going to head north, gentlemen. If I don't hear anything before I pull in the barn, I'm going to call it a night.
The VIN is covered up. The plates may be fake. Black Kia Soul.
Copy. Have a good night, sir.
A lot of places to hide in this perimeter, but you know, you'd have to be inside, right?
If he's not inside, he's going to be in hand shortly.
296.
What would be the right metaphor? Because you couldn't say he's toast.
Run a VIN number for me.
He's a popsicle.
A popsicle. There you go.
King, Nora, David, John, Paul.
Hey, when we see him, you know what we're going to say?
George.
When he's hiding, we find him.
374.
You know what we're going to yell?
Freeze!
Freeze!
Okay. I am.
Wouldn't be unusual for him to try to get a ride either. You don't want to stay out in the cold, but to call a friend and pick up a ride.
Right.
So this is Albemarle here. And between Albemarle and Woodbridge is a small street, which is kind of interesting because there aren't really any houses that have this address. But we're going to take you down the street of Simcoe. Simcoe, which really looks like an alley, right?
Yes, it does.
But there are a couple houses on Simcoe. It's kind of, it's the strangest
And this
thing.
one does have a Simcoe address.
Yeah, this is one. Right there.
1, 2, 3.
8197, 1012.
Simcoe.
Go ahead.
That's showing as a Minneapolis 2016 Kia Soul, black color.
961, copy.
2 minutes after 12. By the way, we are working on a list. We haven't really decided if it's going to be just a simple thank you list to all the people that have helped make Live on Patrol what it is. But, or it could be a naughty and a nice list.
128 Tango.
You know,
128 Tango.
if we get the list done by Christmas, it'll be a naughty and nice list.
Clear ties.
And we got your recommendations on the 2 naughties. But
2 minutes.
I think we all could guess who they
we
are.
all concur with the 2 naughties. But
114,
the really important part of the list, you know, is the nice part. You know, Pat and I want to thank people.
Absolutely, we do.
I mean, there's people like, you know, EATI, people that help build the Durangos for us. I mean, Adam over there, and we're gonna put a list together and try to thank people verbally, but also maybe post a list. What did he say?
30 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes.
Could be her.
10-1 in 3 minutes. Is in custody, Kingston, and 10-1 at 3 minutes.
So I think they made an arrest on that stolen. It turns out the VIN number was stolen.
6-9, I'm code 4, just waiting for a second.
635.
65.
So we walked around the entire northeast corner parking lot, and we see no fresh footprints. And my dog's not taking me anywhere other than the parking lot. So we're just going to be working this area here. There's a couple little outbuildings and bushes that we're going to be kind of checking here, but there's likelihood that he either doubles back into the apartment complex or he's been hunkering down in one of these cars. There's 2 of them in particular that have been running that we can't see and or have access to.
Here's officer.
65 copy. 65 wants around the north.
So bottom line is, I don't see any tracks that lead them to believe he fled into the area. He's in a car or doubled back, but they're gonna check the possibilities that don't require footprints. We're gonna run up to the foundry, see how our friends are doing up there.
E1 copy. E2 copy.
5 minutes.
Yeah, you probably heard we did mention that New Brighton was out on a stolen at the Holiday gas station up there on E2. You can hear our cars are running up there, but apparently the driver was hiding out in the bathroom. They got the passenger. It was a phony plate. Is that kill?
Yeah.
He got snow on his license plate.
4362 copy. I copy.
Did you get that?
Yep. Looking for it now.
What?
What's the nature of the call?
Looking for it. Suspicious activity.
123 copy. The alarm squad to back 1514 East Avenue.
It's independent, so I'm going to mute for a second.
I just do that to see how good you're. That's a sign of old age. I don't think I could some of these DWI tests that they give, I would just say give me the breath test, because trying to stand on 1 foot looking up and counting to 10.
Oh, forget it.
Do I get to pick which foot?
In the middle of the day, stone cold sober, well rested, I would fail a field sobriety test.
Well, what they have, I think I could do the hand to the nose thing and everything, but it's standing and looking up. And by the way, I want to chime to practice giving the alphabet backwards. But just so you know, all of that is just a precursor for probable cause to give the test. So it isn't really that anybody's judged by that, unless maybe they refuse. But if you haven't been drinking, don't hesitate to take the test.
Be on your way.
Be on your way. I kind of said that like, be your guest, be your guest. Well, it should be right in here, because this is 440. We are looking for some suspicious parties checking cars.
821.
Last seen south on a runway.
Advise 1367.
I missed that part. Apologize. I'll sneak up on them.
Can you advise that 821?
4450 Tango.
Cut them off at the pass.
Cut 'em off at the pass.
We'll be out with 4469.
8 minutes.
Cut them off at the pass.
4362.
When you do get gas, I'll need to stop at the back door of the LEC.
I'll be code 4. I'll wait
I
for
say we go
field.
to M&H. And we use...
Copy.
How about that?
That's fine.
And then I'll put some
4446 Tango copies.
some round gas in there just to... So we get 2 birds with 1 stone. It's probably not the best metaphor right now. So backseaters, we're looking for some suspicious characters checking cars.
Silver Lake Road. Are you still on that, or are you on the holiday gas station one?
Oh, our house doors maybe too. Huh?
Yep. House stores,
I'm at the holiday
backyards.
gas station.
Well, let's go see if we can see any
Are you on that other
footprints.
one back in Vinny, or should I clear it out?
House doors.
895. That was my traffic.
What do we got for footprints there? Alongside that car right there? Anything? We're looking for fresh stuff. Fresh footprints. We got an alley there. See anybody down there?
176 myself and 123 at 23.
Maybe those we just passed
Did you
on
want
your
to copy
side.
the
I can't
911?
tell
She got
what
that
direction
37
we're
Morning
going.
Side Drive, 10 minutes. 322.
Number 32.
Affirmative. Meet caller at Speedway 846 Parkway.
Kind of walking right alongside this. But then when they get out in the main part, it's harder to see them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check this alley anyhow, as long as we don't see anybody there.
4450 we'll be on field.
Copy on our field.
111. Jump 312. Advise 120. That call on morning side, you can actually clear it.
Black pants, blue jacket, backpack. The other guy wearing all black.
No mention of polka dot shirt?
No mention of polka dot shirt.
Polka dot. Pink, red, blue.
You can stay clear along from me, pull back and cancel cleaners around site.
Does that alley enhance your need to get to M&H?
A little bit. The bumping?
Yeah.
416 Elmo.
You run hotel to number 72, just let me know where register still.
Call Mike Martin.
2160. Are you able to check your messages?
boss.
Hey, Mike, are you still out here?
I am. I'm at Hatch at Arundel.
I think we're gonna send it over to you for a little bit, and if you don't mind, and people are probably missing you. And then,
all right, yeah,
Pat and I are gonna go. We're hoping it'll work when we send it to you. We're gonna go get some gasoline and hit the restroom. So,
all right,
I'm gonna send it over to you, and actually, you're gonna hear it. I'm gonna hit it right now, so it's coming to you. It should be you.
all right, got it. Hi there.
We're hoping it'll work when we send it. We're gonna go get some gasoline.
Thank you.
Everybody, this is Under Sheriff Mike Martin. Welcome into my Tahoe. I'm trying to turn the sound down here.
I'm gonna hit it right now, so it's coming to you. I thought he was calling you Wimpy, but that was.
All right. I think I figured out how to turn the sound down so you're not getting feedback. We're over here looking for these suspicious parties. Off of Lawson, but so far we haven't located any.
Maryland, right? The Uber driver saying that the female passenger has a safe and trying to hit him with it, but did not take it off. Traffic 288, unfortunately.
We'll head over that way to Maryland and Rice. We're pretty close. Sounds like an Uber driver called in on someone that tried to hit him. We'll have to.
114, 120, copy, both around 1084 Dayton Avenue. Disturbance, 114. I'm telling you, cancel 120. 120.
Alright, Spooky Air, just clearing JDC now.
So we're headed over to that disturbance on Maryland and Rice, and we'll see what's going on. But it's been relatively quiet. There's a lot of stuff going on, but it's tough to get around in the snow. Earlier in the night, we had the stolen car that we were looking for, and Deputy Sparks and found it initially, and then Deputy Kill jumped in, and we all jumped in trying to follow it. And it eventually figured out we were following and started fleeing, and they dumped the car. Fortunately, we were able to get
3855 Lexington on Red Fox Road, though. Henry Frank Henry, 981.
3 out of the 4 occupants there. As you can imagine, with the weather the way it is, we've had a lot of accidents that we've been dealing with, both on the highways and on the city roads.
Taking over the crash eastbound 694 just past Rice. Up under the guardrail on the right-hand shoulder, unknown on entries.
Copy, just a single vehicle?
Yeah, a single vehicle. Looked like somebody else, some private citizen had stopped. But yeah, a single vehicle.
So there's another accident off the highway in our jurisdiction. Actually, the troopers take care of the highways, but it's in a city that we work. Looks like the St. Paul officers are on the scene with the Uber driver, and it looked pretty code 4, so I'm gonna head up to where the accident is on the highway, and sounded like a car had run off the road and into the guardrail.
Absolutely. You guys want to set up place off X-ray room at 554.
One of the things that happens with weather like this is if you're driving too fast, it's going to catch up to you. If you're driving drunk, it's going to catch up to you, or driving on drugs. It just makes it harder to respond appropriately and quickly enough, and to sense when the road gets slippery.
Copy, Captain. Mr. Rocco and myself are at least.
Copy, thanks.
I believe Kill went over to the West District to help Sheriff and Pat out with the call.
So you can hear the deputies, the CAT team members checking in with each other to see where they all are, because they all have been tied up on different calls and they're trying to hook up. It makes it a lot easier to do the work they do.
4450, Tango, checking status.
62.
2.4, I think. Follow back to please.
TDA cancel, I'll take it.
Because there's already a deputy on scene checking on the driver, I'm not going to go with lights and siren, because in this kind of weather it will make it, it might scare people. They might run off the road or whatever, trying to avoid me. So I'm going to drive as quickly but as safely as I can to the scene. You might have seen the convoy of snow plows that I was following. There's another one up here on the right. The snow plows will sometimes travel in packs so they can clean a whole road off at once. It looks like right now they're trying to clean off the entrance and exit ramps.
Create another scan for 1619 Maryland Avenue.
So we'll head up here and see if there's anything we can do to help the deputy, or I think it was Sergeant Suki, that called out the accident up here at 694 in Rice. And oftentimes it helps to have another squad there to block traffic or divert traffic around where they're working.
Sparks, you better get your camera on in case they want to send it to you later.
We need, we've been pretty lucky with our weather here lately. We haven't had a ton of snow, but we've had enough to give us a good white Christmas. And now it's going to get cold. It's supposed to get cold and turn a lot of this melting snow into ice here over the next couple of days. Makes it a little tougher to drive, but it's a benefit for ice fisher persons, men and women who like to ice fish. They got to build up enough ice on the lakes to be able to get out there safely. occupied. It's been building ice, but not as quickly, I think, as they would like. Alright, we're getting close to where the accident is here. I'm not sure exactly where on the ramp it is, but we'll certainly find out.
2435, vehicle is unoccupied. There's a note on the windshield that says, please do not tow. Tow is on the way.
Copy that. It's 23 minutes.
Aha. If you heard that, the deputy said that the car's unoccupied, nobody's in it, and it has a note on the window asking the police to not tow it because they have a tow truck on the way. So we'll turn around and head back into the city.
175 County. There's one.
We're going to get off on Rice Street, and then I'm not sure exactly why, but there's a series of roundabouts here.
Just for your info, continue. Copy.
That we'll have to take to get around and get the other direction, but it's like they put a bunch of roundabouts one after the other here, but we only have to take one because it's kind of an unusual setup that turns and comes back on the opposite direction here.
Suspicious 621 12th Avenue Northwest. The caller heard someone trying to get into her home 30 minutes ago. They might have been on the back porch, and it's something that made noise. Nothing seen, only heard. Requesting area check.
961 copy.
25 minutes. Are they just confirming White Bear and Third for the location?
435.
So right here's the location of that accident where the car went off the road.
Go again, please.
I put a couple flares down.
One of our reserve deputies put some flares out just to divert traffic around the car because it's a dangerous location.
One, 2, 3, back up, 1, 7, thank you for helping. Use this mode for compare on 30 checking your code.
So now we're headed back south on 35E. In the Twin Cities, I-35 splits into two sections. One runs through the east side of the city through St. Paul, and that's 35E. And the other runs through the west side of the cities through Minneapolis, and that's 35W. And it actually runs all the way from Duluth. They rejoin again north of the cities, but it runs from Duluth, Minnesota, up by the Canadian border, all the way down into Texas. the state of Minnesota and the state of Wisconsin are part of what's called the North Central HIDA, High Intensity Drug Trafficking Area. There are designated HIDA areas throughout the country that are identified as areas that drugs are trafficked into and then act as hubs, and those drugs go out to other parts of a region, and we work together to fight major level drug trafficking into the state of Minnesota. And the reason I bring that up is that I-35 is a main corridor for drug trafficking up from Texas and areas south of here. So there's a lot of interdiction work that goes on there and on I-94, which runs east and west from Chicago and Madison, Wisconsin up here, and then up to Fargo, North Dakota, and beyond.
443 Nashville Street, to check for me.
Copy. You do keep 218 clear. We'll try to
218
8185. Alrighty.
Copy.
81.
Copy.
Have fled from 510 and threw a failure amount of marijuana of the vehicle last time. It's parked in front running. I know it's occupied.
Fletcher copy.
220, so it's 218.
We're passing just past the snow plow there. As you can see, it's not only plowing the snow off of the right lane and the shoulder, but he's dropping salt onto the highway.
Put the car in park. He's driving away.
Copy. No, it's driving away.
One, two, three. Green Tahoe, we got.
Thanks for copy.
East side of the tracks. We're still on Fillmore.
Copy. Nathan, east side of the tracks. Still in Belmore. Now he's out of it. Stay with it.
Alright, now he's kind of figuring it out. He's coming out.
Copy. DJ, do you need air?
Nope, we're good. Do we have any DREs working?
So there were squads out with a guy in a car.
Okay, contact. Gunner for occupied. Wrist Lake Golf, Proctor Hotel, 965.
The West District of St. Paul. Sounds like the guy might have been on, suspected to be on narcotics. They were able to get him out of the car, but now it sounds like they're asking for a DRE, which is a drug recognition expert.
I might have missed it. Did you see if we have any DREs available?
We're checking.
218 vehicles unoccupied but running.
Have 218 vehicles unoccupied but running.
Oh, it's fine.
Copy.
Channel 1 and 3 for DRE response.
Camera 6, right? There we go.
All right, thanks, Sheriff. Welcome back, backseaters. Haven't seen you in a week. I missed you. I hope you guys missed me as much as I missed you. Earlier today, I don't know if Live on Patrol was delayed at all, but CAT team recovered a stolen that was occupied by a few juveniles. Earlier in the day, Sergeant Servodka was able to see this vehicle driving with a broken back window, and as most of you know, that's typically a common sign that that vehicle is stolen. So we kind of were able to follow it, able to figure out that it was a rental vehicle, and fortunately our intel guys were able to make contact with someone over there, and we were able to track the vehicle. CAT team was able to find the vehicle, kind of followed it around from there. Too much traffic during the day. We don't want to engage in a pursuit and put the public at risk for a property crime when it comes to that stuff. There's just, the risk did not outweigh the reward with that, so we waited and knew that because we were tracking it, we'd be able to find it again, and we did. Vehicle came back northbound on 35. I was able to find it at St. Clair and 35, and kind of just followed it from there, waited till we got into the area. We tried to deploy stop sticks. I know the sheriff has talked about stop sticks a lot before, but those are a great tool for us to try and slow the speeds of a potential high-speed chase down and make things safer for us and the suspects and everybody else that's in the community. But we weren't able to get a good set of stop sticks down, so we were just able to follow the vehicle and monitor it until they decided that they weren't going to flee anymore. So they ended up stopping, and 5 bailed on foot, and we were able to apprehend everybody who we wanted to. So that's a win-win there, and we get a vehicle back to a victim, and we get to apprehend some suspects that are doing things that they shouldn't be doing. We got done talking with a couple of the people that we arrested in the car, and it seems like they're having some issues at home. One was arrested earlier this morning in another stolen vehicle in a different county, which is unfortunate because obviously we're not learning from things, and that sucks. And I really hope that it clicks sooner or later for these kids, because when they're driving at high rates of speed and not stopping for stop signs and having just no regard for the public that are out there, someone's going to get hurt and killed, and that is unfortunate and it should never happen. Fortunately, we work for a department that allows us to take action and to try to stop some of these things before someone does get hurt. And we have a lot of tools and resources that we use and equipment that allow us to prevent pursuits and apprehend people. And it's great working for a department that wants us to be able to go out there and work and help victims and make the streets a little bit safer for everybody. When I was talking to them, like I said, some of them come from a little bit of a broken family. One's father just passed away from an overdose recently. One's living with a guardian, and one doesn't have two parents in the picture. And a lot of those things are key factors in why kids are behaving the way that they are nowadays when crime is so high, and a lot of it relates back to juveniles. We do a lot of training and a lot of reading on the psychology and the sociology and criminology behind stuff. I have a sociology degree as well as a criminal justice degree, so I think that helps give me a little bit more insight on what's happening and understand the why. Maybe I can help prevent some of it or relate to some of these kids a little if I did not have a good understanding. I just read an article about some of the main contributing factors of why juveniles are committing crimes. I think most of us can guess some of the top reasons just off of common sense, and a lot of that has to do with, socioeconomic status, if there's two parents in the home, education, and extracurriculars. If kids aren't having structure and being given things to do to occupy their time, it often leads them to doing things that maybe seem more fun at the time or risk, and that has some excitement with things. So in just these cases alone, we're looking at some of these main factors as the reasons that could contribute to why these kids are acting out and choosing some of these more reckless lifestyle choices, which is unfortunate. I know there's times where I sometimes have a hard time relating to these kids because I did not have a similar upbringing. I was very fortunate in the way that I was brought up with my parents. But it doesn't hurt to try and relate to these kids, or even to just explain to them that, hey, maybe I don't understand exactly what you're going through because I don't have the same life experience as that, but I can understand it, and I can offer some resources and maybe some compassion in how they're feeling or why they're feeling that way, and then why they're acting out. But often with juveniles, as most people know, sometimes you got to cut through a little bit of an attitude first with stuff, and it helps if you take them away from their friends and take them away from their phones and sit down and ask them how they're doing, how they're feeling, how is school going, what are you interested in, are you playing sports? Most of the kids will talk if you give them a little bit of attention, because sometimes they're just not getting that at home and they're looking for it elsewhere, which is, like I said, it's very unfortunate, and law enforcement is not a great fix for that. But when there's not resources out there or a ton of other resources, we are the best resource to offer kids, especially if there's nothing else for them. Because we do care about them. It just sucks that sometimes we get them after the fact and after they're making mistakes with stuff. But booking juveniles takes a lot longer than adults. To book 3 juveniles today, it took about an hour and 15 minutes. And that did not include the interviews and the paperwork. That just was just solely the booking process. Adults is a little bit easier. The process is a little more streamlined with stuff. It takes maybe 15 minutes if they're busy. So it takes us off the road for a little bit, but it's worth it when we're getting people's property back and getting kids into a safe environment. One of the juveniles was listed as a missing runaway. So it's good to be able to call the parents and reassure them that their child is safe now and that they're doing okay, and let them know where they are. Still rolling around on the east side right now, or eastbound 7th at, I think this is Duluth coming up here. Still looking for more stolens, as they're always out. We had a couple last night that just slipped through our fingers. Doesn't always work the way that we want it to, but there's always another day and always be another opportunity to get the vehicle back. And just realized my radio was not up, so my apologies about that. Let me make sure my
534. Advised, Alpha V2T.
1904. Delta VC, you're just going to wait on this.
Smart has that.
2365, same traffic.
roads are still a little bit slippery. They're not super bad on the main streets, but on these back side streets of St. Paul, they're still kind of slippery. County was dealing with a lot of crashes earlier. I helped out on a couple of them. Fortunately, no one was injured.
It would be beautiful. Yeah.
Which is probably good with it being a little bit slippery out. I want everyone to have safe travels, especially for the holidays coming up here. Christmas is right around the corner. Yeah, the roads are pretty clear when it comes to traffic. I'm surprised. being a Friday night, I guess I expected a little bit more, even on White Bear Ave. Everyone's going to take some time, spend some good quality time with their family for the holidays. Much needed, especially during the end of the year when some things get stressful and taxes and holidays and just end of the year timelines with work. I know there's a lot of stuff that adds up.
5184.
5182.
In the area 550 Sandhurst Drive West and 911 open line. No sounds of distress is speaking within 46 meters.
Roseville's going to excuse me, a 911 hang up.
5182 copy.
911 hang ups come from when someone calls 911, but they don't stay on the line long enough for the dispatcher to get information from them. And that's everything including name and address and what the problem is. Sometimes, well, actually a lot of times it's pocket dials. Our dispatchers will try to call back and get a hold of someone, and if they can't, they will send us out to see if we can figure out what's going on, if there's actually a problem, or if it was just a misdial, which shit happens.
We're sorting checks. The driver possibly has something.
So if you see someone calling back a lot and you don't recognize the number, it might be dispatch trying to get a hold of you.
2163.
Make sure that you're doing okay.
2163.
Gyro D, just west of Edgerton. Echo Juliet Papa 615.
Copy D David west of Edgerton.
Things have slowed down a little bit since earlier. Like I said, we were having a lot of crashes that we were going to, but calls have been slowing down a little bit now. People must be going home, going to bed.
GLA 1166. Yep, F219.
White Castle seems to always be busy no matter what time of the day. It's kind of like Raising Cane's. I don't think I can ever go and get in line without there being 5 people ahead of me. At least.
Florida female still like 8 miles, 31. Copy.
Southbound Marion University.
Going westbound on Larpenter from White Bear. This is technically Maplewood.
Compton surfing male was pumped over in the vehicle and damage to the front end.
The north side of Larpenter here is Maplewood. The south side is St. Paul.
When you should be on the southeast corner, it's going to be towards the front building. So if you just grab the east parking lot, face north. 23 and 10 seconds.
You can see the different designs on the street signs, which will let you know where you're at and what city you're actually in. In my own car tonight. Last week I was riding with Joe. It's definitely nice riding with someone every once in a while, but most cops are typically type A people. We like to have things the way we like them and enjoy being in our own cars. So I definitely enjoyed my time riding with Joe. It's probably the only time I think we've ever ridden together, so it's definitely good.
60 minutes. 218 and 220. Disregard. About 220. #109 Hatch Avenue. We have an AOA. For Bloomington PD, requested us to make contact with the RO to see if it is unreported stolen vehicle or plate.
So you just heard St. Paul say that they're going to send someone out to an address to check and see if a vehicle is unreported stolen or a license plate is unreported stolen. We'll do that if we make a stop on a vehicle and the story's not adding up and we're not thinking that they're actually the owners of the vehicle, or if they shouldn't be driving that vehicle maybe. So we'll send an officer to the home address of the registered owner and make contact with them and hopefully get a good straight answer on if someone's supposed to be driving the vehicle or not. Just kind of one of the steps that we take to try to make sure that people are doing the right stuff, not stealing from people, and give people their property back. People work hard for their property. They work hard every day for their money, and they spend their own hard-earned money on their property. They deserve to have it when they want it. Southbound on Prosperity, coming up to Maryland here, right by where the BCA is, if anyone knows where that is. BCA is I know Under Sheriff Martin talked about the BCA last time, but they are a great asset to us. Excuse me. They really help us with forensics. They actually just had a hour-long training with us yesterday about DNA collection, so I learned a lot from there.
Checking inside the apartment.
New message.
They have their own policies and procedures about how they go about and process things for us or other agencies. So it's always really good to get some insider information from them. Not only does it help us, but it helps them make their job a lot more efficient. They're swamped with DNA collection just like everybody else is with work as well. So they're hiring more scientists to help with that. Hopefully to help get us some DNA faster and make some connections on cases that people are looking for.
Well, 324. Clear the air. Negative result. Copy, negative result. Canceling 10-3 at 57 minutes.
St. Paul is just looking for a male with a warrant. They searched the area after the male had run from them and they were not able to locate him. So they're clearing their emergency traffic.
Kenny.
Can you put me on it right, just north of University, that's plate 643, Victor Bravo Charlie. I believe it's that black Dodge Charger from the call on Ray Street. He's asleep behind the wheel.
Doing a copy. The Leo West Squad is also mounted out as well. Showing you on the identity minutes.
St. Paul's out there staying busy right now. I like to hear it. I like the proactivity.
Such a copy statement.
For 111's call on at Rice University behind that vehicle. He's asleep at the wheel, I believe. Lights changed twice already. SUV, that's plate 643, Victor Bravo Charlie.
I guess the first thing I hear when I hear someone's asleep at the wheel
Copy.
at 1 o'clock in the morning on a Friday is probably some intoxication, maybe some narcotics on board. Typically it's not a medical emergency when they're asleep. Medical emergencies can come from having a diabetic reaction, where they do pose as being under the influence, but we have excuse me, we have a couple different tests that we can do to make sure that it is alcohol or narcotics and not a medical emergency. But that was something that I learned pretty early on, is that diabetics can show similar signs as someone who is intoxicated. They just don't know that their levels are off or haven't quite figured it out yet from a blood test.
To the west class. Did this car flee or anything earlier? .2361 traffic. 2361. 4th Street, Highway 61, Baker, Lincoln, NORAD 372. We're going to try to make them with you.
Copy 4th and 61.
Make sure you move your cars if you're living in St. Paul. Follow
335 and 300.
Follow the nightly plow signs. I don't want you guys to have to wake up in the morning and not have a vehicle and have to go pay a toll fee. I had to do that one time.
Gunpoint from a vehicle pursuit.
6-9 with target approval, I can have 36 in the white there.
Copy. I can start as well from the lady. Copy. I'll be on Anytech 1.
698 University Avenue West, the Palos tires. Alarm covering the exit.
Looks like Maplewood is going down south to assist another agency that just got into a chase and is holding one at gunpoint for a fresh motor vehicle theft.
Copy. 102.
Always nice when we can go and assist other agencies.
5180.
5184, 45 West Larpenter, the Roseville Senior House. Female refuses to leave the entryway.
Copy.
That's kind of one of my big things is helping out our border partners.
Back 635 on the alarm at 698 University. 164. Copy.
You know, at the end of the day, all of us want to go home, so it's always good to help each other. Or, you know, and it doesn't even always have to be on the serious stuff. It's just helping your partners when it comes to, you know, being an extra set of emergency lights for traffic protection, or
2680 Lexington Avenue North Unit 222.
Helping check the area for a suspect.
Is now conscious of breathing but confused.
All of those things go hand in hand. Makes everyone's job just a little bit easier if everybody helps out. It's good to be a good person, a good partner. Try your best with that.
I heard over any tag. They have one in custody. Maybe we can cancel.
Affirmative. National squad's clear.
Sounds like the other agency got their suspect, which is good.
2361 code 4.
Yeah, 104.
Investigate the laundry room, library. And can you add Minnesota plate? Mike 0 Whiskey 673.
Pretty Christmas lights here. I have not gotten any Christmas lights up this year. I ended up kind of running out of time.
321 for code 4.
Copy, code 4 and 105.
New message. New message. New message.
Made a couple laps around kind of the same area. I'm not really finding anything that's piquing my interest, so I think maybe we'll move a little bit more east.
Clear traffic.
Yeah, 106.
Y'all good? Huh? Good? Yeah. All right. Have a good night. No, I got no no tickets.
Write tickets for me.
Have a good night.
Copy.
Always nice to step out with our tow truck drivers. You know, although sometimes they do tow people, and it makes an inconvenience, they really do a lot of hard work for people. I mean, they're out there during the worst of the worst weather, and they don't get to run back into their car like I do.
If I do an EKD, I'll be here at the airport.
I get to go back into my car when my call's done, and they're out digging underneath the car, hooking up tow straps, giving people rides all the time.
Port 910 Central.
Proceed. 108.
I might have to make flight parks. Very pretty down here with the snow still laying on the branches and all the leaves. Although it is a pain to sometimes
Information may influence what's on a call 21 Wood Lane.
plow and shovel. It is definitely pretty fall, or you get a couple of
211 Tango.
Just be advised, you do have medical history over at this address at the 492 Concord.
Copy, we can head over there.
5184 drinking status.
Wow, 5182.
Copy.
streets are everyone move their vehicles for the most
Case
part.
number is 230-575. 230-575.
It's for
Thank you. No problem. One second.
just being easier to drive down the roadways and also close. St. Paul roads are sometimes hard to navigate with parking on both sides, and I'm going 35 now, and this car's kind of pulling away from me, so I might try to make a stop and see 48 down a residential. Stop in a car, White Bear, Maryland. I'll take a second, they're slow to stop. Southbound, White Bear, Maryland.
Copy.
Message.
Six
635.
Everything appears to be secured. We're close for out here.
Copy. 112.
Your incident has been updated.
Emergency stopped. Yeah, it stopped.
Somebody gonna be with her?
I'm going, my boy's out. En route from the LAC. Well, we're at Earl and Rail, we'll probably be too close there. Anybody closer?
Yeah, I will take a second for a search, please.
Downtown St. Paul to Dorothy. On the way. White Bear, 36. Dickie, why don't you go on Channel 3, the main there, and tell them you're on traffic and ask for a second, because we're pretty far away.
Copy that.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message.
164, case summary, a separate call. Minnesota plate, Hotel X-ray.
2771.
2721.
I'm on traffic, southbound White Bear at Maryland. Is there a St. Paul squad that can float my way routine, please?
57 of course.
Your incident has been updated.
57, showing your route at 140.
3 call on, float that way as well.
Your incident has been updated.
Showing your route 140.
Your incident has been updated.
Q&A.
319.
862 5th Street East for a welfare check on caller's daughter who is manic. Holly Norbeck, white female, 30-year-old, 5'8", heavy belt.
Heavy.
116. Two and A, you go for it.
I am.
Chapter 2 and A, showing you go for it, 160.
Your incident has been updated.
327 on Wetwood County. Copy, 160.
Your incident has been updated.
This information is positive because they have to come to the hotel for two specialists. The male who's in a parking lot stumbling around, he fell down a couple times. He was trying to get into a white sedan and he climbed on top of a vehicle. And 117.
Alpha.
So anyhow, Pat's gonna give you a little summary. You got a traffic stop here from we took the camera away from her, and
Looks like you guys are good here. I'm gonna float up towards that possible fresh stolen.
Nicole got a gun in the car here. Great work.
All started as going 20 miles an hour over the limit in a residential area.
See, they're searching the car now.
Westbound County Road E and 61. Blowing
Nikki,
stuff.
you good?
All good, thank you, Sheriff.
We're gonna go check another stolen.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Thank you. Good, great work. Great work. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks for backing her up. We appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Good to see
Thank
you.
you very much. What's happening? Sounds like there was a chase and it was terminated.
Train 12, I can head down to jail for JMT.
Train 12 copy.
Call Kyle Williams.
Calling Kyle Williams.
A tan Hyundai Elantra. Westbound County Road.
Yes, Sheriff.
Kyle, we're gonna switch to you a little bit. You can talk about the chase there that that just got terminated. You can introduce yourself a little bit too.
Okay, I'm en route to this possible fresh stolen.
Yeah, of course.
Is that
Okay, sounds good.
Can you talk and drive at the same time? That's the question.
I can. I'm just making sure you know I'm on the way to come.
Yeah, we're on the way. We're following you.
What channel is this?
It's not on the. Did they terminate it or what? Which one you going to? The chase or the? Are you going to the chase or to the stolen?
To the stolen. What chase is going on?
Well, there was one that got terminated on Eltec, but which one you going to? Roselawn and 61?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well.
All right.
I tell you what. We'll wait till you're done. Wait till you're done. You go focus on that. We'll come back to you later.
Supposedly on
Sounds
Eltec.
good. Just let this.
Kyle Williams.
Calling Kyle Williams.
Oh, you got Eltec 1 on?
I do.
Well. You gotta turn that down.
What channel is that on?
Yes, Sheriff.
We're gonna switch to you a little bit. You can talk about the chase there that we're off.
Yes, copy, Jeff.
Last seen northbound
I
Rice
just
at
had his
36.
long number for data. Can you check and see if he's a convicted felon? He just had a recent warrant for possession of a firearm.
Yeah, nice. You guys name?
So, if he gets off 36,
So we're clear who was chasing him. County or Maplewood?
County and Maplewood. Primarily 2362.
Is that the fresh stolen he's talking about?
Yeah.
I can start to that 911.
It's not a confirmed stolen.
Where was it taken?
It lists to Maplewood Auto Mall. It was 3 black males wearing masks. Started off as car running, doors open in Keller Park.
2024 clearance.
Okay, that's good to know.
So they started phone it and
they got in the car.
And then disconnect where he's mailed additional call back. 321.
That's how the call came out, maybe.
I believe so.
Okay.
1668 Dieter Street, heard domestic. Caller can hear domestic across the street. Here's this email screaming, stop, you're hitting me. And I'm now shouting. Possibly right now.
Copy now.
How much waiting?
If there's anything else you can tell us, that'd be helpful. That'd be great. But we don't hear anything on the radio. Yeah. Okay. Don't hesitate to call us if you get something like that.
Clear. I can start.
It's an Elantra or?
Yeah, tan Hyundai Elantra.
AYA. Okay.
539.
This car's packed in front of us here. So we're looking for a stolen that was just pursued by a county in Maplewood. Last seen northbound Rice Street past 36.
I got me Thomas Michael. One of the back.
You running this one?
Yep.
2435. The other vehicle's tag is GFG 937, and this is a silver Sonata.
That's George, Great George, 937. 218.
Okay.
No sign. Cleared right
Nope.
away. 328.
Copy, and that vehicle was showing here on a 2013 Hyundai Sonata, blue in color, registered out of Minneapolis.
So after, as later it gets, the higher the percentages for cars that are stolen, because obviously the good people tend to be in by
You know where they're checking.
2 at the latest. Yeah. We're gonna go up here off a beam and see if you lose from Rice Street, you can cut over a
Make sure it ends at 49792.
few places.
What we're looking for is plate number AYA 539, a tan 2015 Hyundai Sonata.
$44.69 will be out.
And we will this week get by the lights over there on York Street. I hope to get by there tonight, but it just didn't work out. And by the way, speaking of lights and Christmas, don't forget our toy drive tomorrow at the main sheriff's station at 425 Grove.
Be able to check the event, see if it ends midnight.
11 to 3 tomorrow. And we got a ton of toys downtown already. In fact, we're going to do a walk-in and show you some of the toys that we got already. And thank you, backseaters. There's going to be a lot of happy kids.
Ah, it's amazing.
Rev Spence and others will be there right at 11. Pat and I will be there sometime between 12 and 1. And then we'll stay till 3. But we won't be there right at 11, obviously, if we're getting off at 2 or 3 in the morning. But we will be there around noon or 1. Santa will be down there welcoming you and thanking you for your help.
Southeast Cathedral.
Apparently that chase started after one of our reserves actually spotted the car in Keller Park. It was running with the doors open.
Squad 321. We're going to make contact with them. They're going to be back with the residents now.
All Our reserves wouldn't normally be involved in pursuits, but other people
Have you making
came
contact in the alley and what
and helped out.
You have the person coming out for
Jelly Joe's going to be there as well tomorrow. He'll be there early because he went to bed already.
Pulling in right now.
He got some beauty sleep tonight.
You had a pretty long day.
Probably no brother.
Happy to
You had Foxtrot Romeo X-ray 571.
Happy at 130. Copy.
Remember our friend Shia from Edgerton and Case?
Yeah.
He is coming down tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
And bringing a bunch of brand new Beanie Babies.
That is awesome.
His grandparents are bringing him down.
Really?
Yep.
So, be on the lookout for this car. If I was going to sneak off Rice Street,
You don't want to go far, you can cancel 309.
this is where I'd head.
Copy, code 40.
So, we're going to introduce you to Kyle Williams. I think you've probably seen Kyle out there. He's never been live on, and we're gonna put him on live for 5 minutes.
Make contact with the.
He's part of the CAT team.
That vehicle, the Adam Yellow Adam 539.
Does a great job out here. Him and Joe Kill, Thomas Siegelstrom.
Been out for about 30 days.
Thomas Siegelstrom is off right now. His wife just had a baby.
Copy, do you have an address of who is going out to?
And Kyle Williams has been off for a few weeks himself because his wife had a
Negative.
baby.
They will have that information tomorrow. They're currently not reporting stolen.
We gotta change the name because we gotta change it because all the CAT members seem to be having babies. We'll call it the kitty unit.
They're all having kittens.
Yeah, kitten unit.
Here, I copy, you took the one for track 736.
And we're gonna let Kyle Williams introduce himself. He's on our SWAT team as well. He's probably nobody's in better shape on our department. Well, there might be a couple guys that'll be close to competing with him, but handsome guy. Just had a new baby, like I said himself. That's why he was off for a while. We're gonna call him and tell him we're coming to him. And Kyle needs to text me which number cameras is.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
We're gonna come to you in a couple seconds. Are you ready?
I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
What phone did we decide you are? What number? You don't have to look. You don't have to look at it. I'll figure it out.
I don't know. I didn't know there was numbers assigned.
Oh yeah, there's numbers. It's camera 4 is yours. All right. Okay. So we're coming to you, and when I say we're coming to you, I mean we're there like in 2-3 seconds. You don't have to wait.
Okay.
And turn your volume down. Turn your fan down a little bit. And,
Yep.
And it's all you in 3 seconds.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, folks. Welcome aboard. Hope everyone's night is going a little bit more uneventful than we've had tonight. It's been a pretty busy night with quite a bit of excitement. We actually just may have had a fresh motor vehicle theft just take place, and I think we might have just had a unreported stolen dumped here in the parking lot off of 61, so I'm going to be doing some digging and seeing what we got here.
8620 transfer. 8620. From the PD to the LBC was put on that. Copy 136. Morning, custody.
Alright, so this vehicle currently isn't reported stolen yet, but it does have the back window broken out with the common plastic manifold underneath the steering wheel along with the ignition ripped out. And based off our extensive experience in these kinds of situations, we deem that as enough to declare it as an unreported stolen and tow it for further investigation. Right now I'm actually going to go ahead and do some DNA processing of the vehicle since it is currently left on scene here, and we're going to go ahead and collect that and get it towed and get it out of here. So I'm just going to take care of that real quick and get moved on.
Your incident has been updated.
You're getting a better location. I see she called back and wants medics now.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Can you update the address to 6663 here?
Back in the city, clear report. Fort Parkway on a panic alarm covering the clinic reception desk number 1. 125. You can cancel squads. We'll be out on June blocks.
Copy, case in Birmingham, occupied by one slumber and one patient.
Every crew will be owing. Well, I'm 128 Tango, take care. Got it.
Once again.
Roll on. 176.
65. We're only getting the 200 212 John Island Boulevard within 8 meters.
Copy.
Would you also like me to check with the insurance on the approach?
If it's easy for him, yeah. It sounded like the original call was in the middle of the street. Let's see if I can see him outside. 211 Tango traffic.
211 Tango 5.
We'll be at 5th and Dorothy Day with A Juliet Bravo Golf 2770 transfer.
Go ahead.
Tell me outside LEC.
141.
Looks like Kyle is processing that car. We might run by there, but we're guessing that one was left, one stolen was left when they jumped into the other one. Probably used this one to get the other one. Not really clear though, in the status of the car. Keller Lake. We're on Jarvis is on our left here. We're coming down Edgerton. Thank you for keeping watching here at 2 in the morning or 1:42. Looks like we got a pretty good crew still.
Yeah, we appreciate all of you.
Deputy Nicole Sparks did an awesome job both on her audio and then spotting a spotting a speeding car that had a gun in it as well. Turned out the driver had a warrant for having a gun before.
She does good work.
We have another call for 736 Wilson Avenue. It's the roommate calling stating that there was someone knocking at the door. We advised that police was recently there.
Sergeant Suki was there, as you saw there.
We're out with the car.
Adding Sergeant Suki and Deputy Sparks really helps beef up the CAT team effort. I don't know if you guys have been monitoring the crime pages to see if anything's happening over there in Minneapolis. Well, the weather's improving.
Yeah, the roads are much better shape.
Great job by the Highway Department, County Public Works, City Public Works. See, the 7 all of them works perfectly. It starts getting down by 0. Not everything works as well.
True that.
We determined last year there's 5 different types of de-icers, didn't we?
Yep.
272.
275.
The Menards here is going to be humongous, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Look at the size of that place. I don't know. I think it's still going to be a Menards, like a 2-story Menards.
It is.
It looks like a Shields, an entryway.
Huh.
But it's,
Responsive good night.
Holy
Watch for
moly.
2 o'clock EOT 367.
Yep, that was originally the Gem store when I was a little man.
Gem?
Gem. It was a government employee something. GEM.
367.
And you had to have a membership card to get in. See if you can see that the shit should be down
366
there.
Tango.
There they are.
36 Tango negative. Copy negative. 368 Tango.
Looks like Reserve is recovering this car. I want to go down here. Kyle, hold up.
I need a slot for 2 o'clock EOT.
Oh, there. Oh, it's not him either.
Hey, response. We're not everyone.
A little bit of snow in here. We took the camera over for you there, young Kyle Williams.
Oh, okay.
Was this the car they left here?
Yes. It has to be fresh as can be. So
Guess not.
is fair. But I found a whole bunch of documents with the owner's name on it.
So you're going to try to get somebody going to get a hold of them?
Yeah, we'll work on that.
And so Brian Casey, our reserve, was patrolling and he spotted these two cars and one took off, or what?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I told him good work on his part.
Yeah. It's good,
Very
real
nice.
good work. Real good work.
So yeah, we got her processed and we're getting her shipped off. And
All right. Well, appreciate that. Well, you go turn what you got to turn in and then head home. Take care of that little child of yours.
sounds good. We'll do.
Tell the backseaters what's the name of your latest.
I got a 2-year-old boy named Caden, and I got a 2-month-old named Rowan. So, with the extensive hours that we end up working at the cat unit, that makes that job a little more difficult. But we
Yeah, but at least you got enough overtime money to buy them presents.
This is for sure. It definitely helps out with the holidays.
What are you going to get Mrs. Williams this year?
Well, I got her another. She's been asking for another band to kind of sandwich her wedding band in.
Yeah.
A little bit of jewelry. And
Well, that's good. You're going to get some jewelry, but then you got to have one surprise item. Do you want to tell us what it is?
It ruined the surprise. I'm sure she's going to be watching this tomorrow. She's a little disappointed she didn't get a shout out. What was it, last week?
Oh, well, I apologize for that.
That's all right.
Yeah.
She gets plenty of attention. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm always complimenting her.
Well, Mrs. Williams, here's your shout out.
Yeah, thank you.
sure she'll
Congratulations on your.
Very
It's been
much
2
so.
months since you had your baby now? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
Yeah.
Boy, time is flies, doesn't it?
It's crazy.
He's sleeping a little better now, you said, or what? You just made that up?
It comes and goes. We had a little stretch where it was getting better, but
Yeah.
yeah, ups and downs, we'll say.
Yeah.
As it goes with the 2-month-old.
Well, it was a good night. Kind of. You were working at the beginning, right? When that
Oh, yeah.
first thing happened? Yeah, we were just coming on, so we kind of were out of the loop.
Yeah, right from the jump.
Right from the jump.
We got
yeah.
on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nice.
All right. Well, we appreciate you introducing yourself to the backseaters, and the only thing now is you got to stand in front of the camera so we can get your picture. No, I'm just kidding you, dude. Just kidding you. You don't have to do that. You don't. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have
know
to.
with you.
No, huh?
You never know with you.
I know you don't. I know.
But it's clear the backseaters want to see more of you.
All right. Well, we'll see what we can do. I will be on next weekend. So.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
See,
Take
you
care,
go ahead.
Kyle.
Central and East and outside.
Such a good guy.
Yeah, that whole team was really exceptional. But it's not just them. We got to go back and thank Brian Casey for his work. I don't know if I'm going to make it. What do you think? 21-point turn?
You got a Durango.
21-point turn? I don't want to lose the bottom again.
That wouldn't be good.
Brian Casey's one of our reserves, and as Alex noted how valuable they are, and he likes working nights, which is really appreciated. appreciated. Well, he found this original stolen. Is the snow coming in the window?
Sure is.
What the heck? From your window?
Yeah.
Good work, Brian. Appreciate it.
Well, just dumb luck.
It's good. It's good. You got two of them in here, huh?
Yeah.
That's great. I really appreciate your proactive work. Nothing better.
I wish I got behind a little bit better. We couldn't.
No, that's all right. It's slippery out here. It's good. You did a good job. We'll find it later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See you guys. Thanks. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. So, tomorrow morning, 11 to 3, toy drive.
Hope to see a lot of you there.
Which, of course, every year the toy drives reminds me of Babes in Toyland. Right? We're in the forest of no return. Yeah. Got a lot of good memories from good movies.
Oh, yeah.
I'd sing a few songs from Babes in Toyland, but the thing is, we might get a copyright strike. Or we might just get shut off. Who knows?
Turn those guys off.
This is my favorite time of the night. Did I ever mention that to you?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it used to be bar closing at 1, but now it's really bar closing at 2. And it's just like the odds of finding something increase.
Oh, yeah.
Between 2 and 3 in the morning.
The number of people up to nefarious things increase disproportionately at this time of night.
Percentage-wise, yeah.
Percentage-wise.
Yeah. I'm gonna charge this phone up in here. Maybe we'll...
You know, my phone says it's charging.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Keeps popping up.
Yeah. I'm just about out of
Here,
juice.
take. Well, what's this one here? There's an unmarried cord here somewhere. It's in the forest of wires of no return. There we go. Try that one.
Okay.
That's one of those speedy chargers. Oh, there's Jim McDonough's lights up. There you go. Come by Montana and Arcade and take a look at Commissioner Jim McDonough's lights.
Oh, let's see if that works better.
Well, we better check our radios. We have a habit of turning channels or something.
We're up and running.
Whenever we get out of the car, I take whatever radio I grab and turn it to that area. Sometimes I forget to turn it back to what it was on for the car.
Hazelwood Street for a DOC. There's possibly in the front entrance, there's 2 females and a female throwing things in the hallway. Lots of yelling between the parties.
There's a case in point.
090.
155.
When I walked in.
Man, channels are tied again.
So, did you say there is a Amazon list that Danielle Rogers posted, or for toys?
Amazon wish list
for toys too, not just for coats and stuff.
Correct.
And that's on the backseater page.
Yes. Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah.
You're definitely on the nice list. Heck, almost all of you backseaters are on the nice list, truth be told.
A couple of you that are in the second floor windows might get a naughty list. Drive by that mannequin there by the tattoo shop next door.
Oh, the lingerie shop?
I didn't say that. I was just wondering if that mannequin ever gets cold.
221.
221.
She got any clothes on.
Just trying to make contact with the mail. They have a test under the bridge on John Ireland. Myself and 225, we're going to go down there and check it out.
Happy 221 and 225 attempting to make contact with the mail as a tent under the bridge at 157.
Earlier this week, boy, they had like 6 robberies, carjacking related robberies over there in Minneapolis.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Even when I was out of town, I saw that pop up. That was a crazy night.
You know,
I think that was the same day as the double homicide.
It could have been. I don't remember. We're going to drive by the Mexican consulate here on 7th Street. The reason I mentioned that, you know, every country has an embassy. Most of the embassies are in Washington, D.C. If you've ever been there, there's a street called Embassy Row where all the flags of all the different countries are. But up here on 7th Street, there's a Mexican consulate, because the embassy, of course, would be in D.C., but there's a consulate, which is similar, like a substation of an embassy.
Right.
And the president announced that he is going to put a consulate here in the Twin Cities.
Really?
And of course the Minneapolis people want it over there, but I told them we're gonna put a proposal together for the Somali consulate over here in St. Paul.
That'd be very cool.
You know, it's a government center, you got the state capitol there. And, you know,
makes sense.
Less riots over here, right?
Definitely true that.
Less crime, right?
Yep.
Less carjackings?
Yep.
Less homicides?
Yep.
There you go.
Sounds like a win-win.
They got less cops over there.
Hey, isn't that sad?
But, beautiful night out, huh?
It really is.
Just gorgeous.
Not too cold.
Beautiful night.
Ripley and North St. Paul Road, matching the description. Juvenile stole her car keys from the Speedway.
Are they in a car?
No, they're on foot. They just got caught up to them. She was afraid they were going to come back to steal it. Maplewood squad is out with them at Ripley and North St. Paul Road.
So we're right here at Lafayette Street in Grove. You can see the Grove Street sign up there right in front of us. 425 Grove is where the sheriff's office is.
Right there, coming into view in a minute.
Right there, you can see there. And it's going to be easy drop off. You have your choice tomorrow. You can park in the parking lot here and run in and say hi to Santa Claus, Rev Spence, and a few others. Actually, so this is the entrance to our building. I'm just backing up a little bit here. I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, the light's above the entrance there. That's my office up there. And when we had the open house, a lot of you probably saw, the office. But it's a great building, the Ramsey County Law Enforcement Center, 425 Grove. There's a Christmas tree in there, and a little Santa Claus will be in there, and Jelly Joe will be here. Rev, I'm not sure who else will be here, but this is the entrance to the St. Paul Police Department, right here. This is actually on Olive Street, technically.
Copy, Digital 1's code 4 under the bridge.
Totally safe environment, cops everywhere, and
911 call, 2431 Elm Drive.
Kids' gifts. A lot of people say the older kids' gifts would be helpful, but maybe just a $20, $25 gift card to Target. That's probably not bad either.
That'd be pretty cool too.
Yeah. And those, kids that like to go take that and shop, they can put their own money with it and try to figure out what electronic item or that they might want.
It's Joe in the Intel office. I'm gonna sign off for the night.
Well, thank you, Joe Kavit.
Good night, Joe. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for help.
Everybody's thanking him. We can't even get on the air to thank him.
Was there no criminal history on this guy?
Look at that pile of snow. Huh.
The only thing he had was a juvenile related.
It looks like Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
I think somebody built it like that on purpose.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep,
It
exactly.
looks like it was one of the ones where they
Devil's, what's that called? Devil's what? It's either South Dakota, Montana. It's actually a
Copy. All right, thank you. Have a good night.
physical structure out there. I drove by it once. All right, so we are going to go inside. We're going to see if we can get
35W just north of 694 with whiskey.
body camera. We're gonna see if we can get our body cameras to work here, and if I can.
Devil's Tower, Wyoming.
Devil's Tower. That's right. Thank you.
Station 4, go ahead.
Wyoming.
Clearance topic 2 at Mike 444. Squad is start to just force go for it.
97, I copy the warrant. 95's en route, E2.
314.
We're gonna see if we can get this to work again. Alright, so we don't even know if it's gonna work, folks. We're gonna find out right now because we haven't used this camera. We haven't used this camera for so long. Let's just see what we got here for connections. LOP server. Back. We're gonna go show you, if you bring toys tomorrow, where you're gonna be. Oops. And obviously we can take this off there. Let's see what camera 3 looks like after it gets streaming here.
I'll be outside, sir.
Bring yours with you, will you? We can kind of monitor if we're working or not.
Oh, you know what? It is super hot. That might be what's going on.
You know, from these vents.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Maybe try refreshing it too, like Kyle said. Maybe it. All right, we're gonna go take a look at the toy collection that you have put together.
There's an ongoing issue. There's fighting in the apartment, and I believe in apartment 308.
We just spoke with the residents of 308. Family conversation. There's some next step work.
Any switch over yet?
Not yet.
All right. Problem. Service might be a problem. I don't know if it's my service or service might be a problem. All right, we are in the back. We're in the back here where the toys are being collected and organized by Rev Spence. You can see some of the board games that are here, the kind of ages 13 to 18 on this side. Over here we got preteen, we got balls, we got games, we got trucks. Thank you, backseaters, for everything you've donated. Younger boy.
Amazing.
And this is just part of it with stuffed animals. You said someone's bringing Beanie Babies down, right?
Yep. Shia.
Over here we got kind of the collection for girls. All this stuff is going to be delivered this next week to families that are being adopted. Toys. So come on down to we're going to go to the front lobby here in a minute and show you. And back here we got all sorts of clothes and other stuff donated as well. Rev's got a whole pile of clothes. So this is our back lobby. We'll take you out where Santa Claus is going to be. For those of you that came down last year, you kind of remember this. So you come in our front door. We'll have bins out there. Certainly you don't have to come in, just drive up service. The Rev and his troops will be out there. But if you want to come in, Santa will be here. You want to get a nice picture with Santa, he'll be sitting in his chair. And we stack the toys. Every toy you bring in tomorrow, we'll stack around this Christmas tree.
Awesome.
And we'll have a huge picture at the end. Of course, for those of you that have been here before, you've seen this lobby. My office is up on the 3rd floor. District Court is this way, where people have their first appearances. And of course, this is our warrant office, and we will have cookies, hot chocolate, and water for you.
It's going to be a good time,
A little bit of refreshments. So this is where we're going to be, 425 Grove. Let's fill this whole room up with toys for children that are less fortunate. And get your picture taken with Santa. Pat and I will be here by 1, hopefully a little earlier. So that's all we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna sign off now. What are you gonna say, Pat? I'm gonna put you there. What are you gonna say?
Thank you all for being with us tonight, riding with us tonight. Hope it was interesting. Hope our jokes weren't too corny. And we hope to see you tomorrow here at 425 Grove for the toy drive.
And actually, I just realized I can't say goodbye without being in the car because I got the wrong camera to sign off. So we got to go back to the car to sign. But you did a nice job signing off. Did I mention that?
But we really appreciate all of you folks.
Just another angle on the toys. Thank you so much. The Rev's sleeping. He's waiting to get up. He's excited. There's restrooms. We have restrooms out in our lobby too. And we're back at the Durango. So we'll probably do a little short live here tomorrow too, about 1 o'clock, huh, Pat? So we'll see you guys. See, we got, just so you know, we got 2 sets of stop sticks in the back, less lethal. Tons of mace in the front of the car. Usually there's a Mountain Dew stashed in there. Tonight I had milk instead.
I got the Mountain Dew covered.
He's got the Mountain Dew. We got so many radios galore. So it might have just hit the battery might have died, or we hit a button on the other camera. So once again, thank you. We will see you tomorrow. And it's been great. It's been great riding with you tonight.
Good night, folks.
Night.